All right. Let's get going, why don't we? Okay. Oops, that's the wrong thing. There we go. Make sure the webcam's not hiding the inventory or anything else important. Okay. Oh, let's see what was going on last time. Lots of things. That was what was going on. Hello, Dr. Reed. Apparently our Boomlope army is growing. Not sure if that's a good thing or not. I need to find out if Boomlopes explode when you slaughter them. Oh. Anyway, let's kick the game speed up. What is your problem anyway? Oh yes, you are alcohol withdrawal. Also, you've been insulted a few times. Mostly it's alcohol withdrawal. Well, there's not a whole lot I can do about that one. Okay, so how much does this actually increase the sleep speed? 35%. So Kirk and Dredd can go on a new schedule that has about 35% less. That's about half less. Yeah, that's good. Would you stop setting fire at everything, damn you? Accepting those fools is a bad idea. Hey! Alright. That's about enough of that. That's some supremely valuable items in there. Now slightly singed. We lost almost 25% quality on that shot glance. I should have that guy shot. Oh well. Running mods or vanilla? Just a couple minor mods. Mostly a few UI tweaks and yeah, nothing too major. Looks like we'll finally get a cotton plantation harvest. Corn's doing quite well. Not that we really need it, but yeah. I'm not making alcohol for that asshole. I don't care how unhappy he is about it. Can I afford another one of these things? No, we can't. You need to continue mining out more steel. We are not doing the Festival of Theft. That is just not happening. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any mods that majorly affect gameplay. Oh. Apparently Dread really wants to visit a range. All in all, things are going pretty well in the colony for the minute. How long that will continue, of course, is a completely other question. I should figure out something to do with all this chem fuel I have laying around. I don't think I really have a use for it yet. I mean, I could probably burn it for power, but that seems wasteful. Considering especially that we don't need any extra power at the moment. Okay. Most of this stuff doesn't seem very useful for the moment. Yeah, I just need more steel, and a lot of it. Okay. We have a small number of people who are extremely unhappy in the colony, and we have a smaller number of people who are very happy, apparently. We just need to start getting rid of all the unhappy people. One way or the other. Okay, the cotton continues to get close to harvest. Okay, so let's build a little... Oh, let's see, what are we researching right now anyway? Moisture pump, okay. I need more components. I can mine some out of the wall there. Or down here. Get the farthest away ones first. Because you never know when you're going to have an emergency and need components right now. Much better to get them farther away and bring them in than it is to get them nearby and not have them available nearby when you need them later. Let's see, we have a male, 2 young females, another young male, another female, okay. Oh, and who are you? Got another female. Okay, we have lots of boomlopes. We need to start butchering them. I should probably get some fire foam poppers scattered around the area. That when inevitably one blows up, we don't lose it. Additionally, I'd like to get rid of this iguana. How do you even get in there? Where do you even come from? Must have climbed the fence, but I didn't realize. Well, maybe it only keeps certain animals out. In any case, he does not belong in this pen. Yeah, iguana apparently can just go right over a fence. Well, that's great news. Go kill it. Because we don't want him eating our crops. Now, the last thing we need is stuff eating more of our crops. Okay. Right now we have a pretty good mix of boomalopes. We're definitely going to want to start butchering them if we get too many more than that. And I need to find a thing to do with chem fuel other than selling it to travelers. If we keep getting too many more. Alright, we got the moisture pump. So we can get rid of the squishy sand that's all over the place. I'm tempted to go xenogenetics just because I'm curious what's in there. I'm gonna get fire foam first, so we can maybe build a fire foam popper or two in the room will pen. Okay, some random asshole in the Broken Empire is requesting me build a monument to spread images of his throne across the land. 6 by 10. It requires 276 resources plus 112 blocks. It's going to give us 6 honor, recon helmet, or jade, or goodwill 21. How about no? Yeah, probably no. Because that sounds like a lot of pain in the butt. Okay, this monument finished 6 days ago. Okay, we need 14 more days before we can tear it down. I don't really feel like building another gigantic monument. Especially for a reward that isn't that amazing. Doing it for the honor might be a reasonable idea, but yeah. Hello, Guardian Griffin. Welcome here. Well, goods trader. Excellent. We can sell that chem fuel. Alright, let's go ambush Peacock. Where's she at? There she is. And meanwhile, you go trade, okay? Alright, will you buy chem fuel? Please say yes. No, they won't. Damn it. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. We have a bunch of corn we could sell. Because we don't need 800 corn laying around. And we could buy a bunch of cloth, which would be good. They don't have any components to sell, which would be the main thing I'd actually want here. A bunch of random ass clothing. So these are worn out black pants. I don't know if we can repair these, but I'm gonna guess no, but we'll keep them anyway for now. We'll sell that poor quality shirt so we can make a better quality one. I don't want anybody wearing anything less than normal quality. Yeah, I don't think there's much else I want around here. We could get some ducks, but nah. I don't really want to raise animals. I end up with boomalopes because I'm dumb, I guess, but... yeah. Okay. I can get this crap out of there. I should build a more formal storage place instead of using some random rooms that are around. I'm kind of waiting for a wood harvester too, so I can use wooden shelves. Because I don't really have anything much else to use wood for. So I'd rather use them for that instead of my slate blocks. But I also just haven't decided where I want to put it either. Like, this is definitely temporary. I suppose we should dig something out in here. Dig out that compacted machinery first. Also, I should lay down some roads around the map to help people get to where they're going faster. First, though, let's find out how much our brand new, fancy, expensive thing is going to cost us. Finding the game where you can be the true person you actually are? That sounds about... Yeah, that reviewer knows what he's talking about. Okay, moisture pump. We can just slam it down out here and it will slowly clear up all our problems. These aren't too expensive either. They're a lot cheaper than I thought they would be. Okay. Let's get rid of all the soft sand right around the base. Because you can't build on top of soft sand. Also, I should get an orbital trading setup built somewhere. Yeah, later. Fire foam! Yay! Next up, let's take a look here. I'd like to get bionic replacements done. That requires prosthetics and fabrication. Fabrication requires the multi-analyzer. Multi-analyzer is a very expensive and long project. So first, let's just get prosthetics done. Which I just saw in here. Yeah, there it is. Box gas. Okay, this is new. Okay. Alright. Alright. So... not long until we get a refugees leaving. Yay. See ya. Don't throw it hit you in the ass. You people were nothing but trouble. Although it was nice to have some extra workers around. Okay. Mad iguana. That's your problem, not mine. I suppose I could go rescue the poor fool. Dead in 3 hours? Okay. And we'll send Survey out with his little gun to help defend them. Oh, nope, we don't need to. Okay, let me go home, Survey. Hurry up and run off the edge of the map so I don't have to deal with you either. What? Oh, he went to get medicine. Damn you, you idiot. Okay, where is he at? Okay, he's most of the way back already. Well, I didn't want to waste medicine on the fool, but I suppose. There. Is this person even mildly interesting? Social, intellectual, construction, melee, and shooting. Actually, he is very interesting. Okay, but he's part of a faction. So I don't necessarily want to capture him. It is very tempting, though. You know what? Let's put another bed in the prison. / research outpost. What do you mean you can't arrest him? There. Hopefully it doesn't anger his faction too much. Alright. We'll set him up to convert. Speaking of which, this guy's been set to convert for a while now. He is slowly losing faith in Novoludism. Okay. Not sure how effective or ineffective that has been, but I'm going to go ahead and put a... I really need to move the research bench to someplace better. I need more buildings, basically. Once we get rid of this patch of sand, that'll help a lot. Anyway, let's put a table in here. Small one. Made out of slate. Boom. Now let's put a couple of slate stools in front of it. There, prisoners can now eat at a table. But I should probably build a proper prison together with an attached freezer for prisoner foods. Or at least a attached nutrient paste dispenser. Family's on a food binge. That's fine. You can eat all the nutrient paste you want. I don't care. You got a Nightmare Wind with the saw blade launcher? You're doing better than I am then. Saw blade launcher never seems to work for me. Actually, I don't think I've won with that yet. No, I tried and I was doing okay-ish and then I died horribly if I remember correctly. Or did I? I don't know. Anyway. I need to play more of that game. Damn it. Crab game, why must you be so good? Oh. So if I remember correctly, this fool is somebody I'm not actually that interested in recruiting, really. Oh, he's got some okay abilities. Mining is okay. Artistic, medical. Yeah, if we can convert him to our religion, I'll go ahead and recruit him. Yeah, this dude's fine. Okay. That's a pretty massive bonus for nudist. I didn't realize it was quite that large. Let's go sterile materials so I can build a hospital later. Although I'm not sure where and when I'll get around to building that. I really need to decide where I'm going to build this crap. So we need a big storage room of some kind. Also, it's going to be time to build another power plant soon. We still have 1,000 watts free, but I can see that disappearing in a hurry. This apparently goes very slowly. When they say very slowly here, they are not joking. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't really say much about exactly how slowly. I'm not sure if it starts from the edges and pulls inward, or if it starts from the middle and goes outward. But I guess we'll find out. Hopefully it goes from the edges outward so I can, or inward so I can fix this pathway eventually. But anyway, I need dedicated crafting area, preferably close to a dedicated storage area. A new research room. You know, oh, okay, I can't move this thing. I had to build a copy. That's annoying. I could put it in the temple somewhere. That would not be entirely inappropriate. It'd be pretty silly, though. I could build it into a side room off the temple. Follow this out and put it in there. Problem is, eventually we're going to get invaders who will dig through walls to get into things, and I don't want to leave thin walls available for them to just dig through. Like, they'll dig through stuff like that, but even so, there's no reason to make it easier for them than it has to be. It's like the wood harvest is coming in, so it's high time to get... Yeah, it's high time to get our stuff dug out and built. If we need more bedrooms than what we have right here, then something is going seriously wrong. I might want to put a big fancy bedroom in on the end here for the local noble. And I don't think we're going to take the noble route to the stars. Matter of fact, I would like to keep from getting anybody too noble. So I might want to start looking for other ways of getting Psycasters than sucking up to the Empire. Our first Psycaster is less than useful, unfortunately. So I think... I wish I could build walls across here. I think that I'm going to put the crafting area, the research area, all that stuff in here. Now I just have to plan it out. So... there's the entrance. Because that'll line up neatly with this little road, we can just run that straight on down. Now, we don't have to leave a thick wall here. Okay. This will give us a slightly wonky room. Okay, how big is this exactly? Five by 2. So that would go right in there if I decide to make this the research room. Or we could put it away from the wall a little bit. Yeah. Let's do that. The problem is I don't really want the research room to be too close to the, okay, here. This isn't going to be happening like that. Make a nice 3-wide pathway there. Let's put a 3-wide pathway going this way. And then we can build everything in here. I don't want to get too close to this area. But too close to this area is probably fine, because that's more toward the inside of the colony as it is. The only way anybody's going to be coming in through here is if they come down in through there and slowly crawl their way up through the river. Or if they land in with drop pods. And if they're landing with drop pods, we're screwed anyway, so. Okay. So if you do a nice big 11 by 11 room. I'm tempted just to bust straight out of the cliff face right over there too, because it's not like we can wall this off. And then we could put some kind of defenses right down in here. Because honestly, at this stage, the colony is going to be entirely defended by guys with guns. Turrets just aren't going to be usable. At least not usable enough. So this can be the main storage room. And we can probably put some amount of crafting along the walls. With rows of shelving in the middle of the room. Okay. I think we need a pillar in the middle of a room this large, though, to keep from collapsing. Let's see, a row of shelving, or wait, a walkway, a double row of shelving, a walkway, a single row of shelving, row of shelving, empty space. I think. Don't know if leaving a pillar right there is a good idea, or if I want to do pillars there instead. Pillars there instead is probably a better idea, actually. Because then we can do a walkway around the outside edge, double row of shelves, a walkway, crafting stations in the center, double row shelves. Seems space inefficient though. Because otherwise I could do here. Oops. Let's see. We got 5 shelves down each wall. The outer wall there. And a walkway right here. And then another set of shelves. Cancel that. Okay. Then we have a double row of shelves. You have another walkway along here. Yeah. These two be shelves. Then a walkway along here. And then another double row of shelves, and then this corner will be left free for whatever. That'd probably actually be the most efficient way to cram them in. And we can either put workbenches along the edges, or we can put more shelves along the edges and have the walkway come in like that. Probably workbench right here, workbench right there, workbench right there, or something like that. But anyway. That would give a reasonably well supported room. Also, let's see, what else do we need here besides storage and work areas? We're going to want to expand that at some point. You can probably put in temporary, like, smaller rooms up here. Not very many of them, obviously, but some. The research room can go right down here. So we do 5 by 5. And put the entrance right there. Okay, problem is I'm starting to doubt that I actually want a hall going up here now. Kinda do, but also kinda don't. Because I don't want to thin this rock out any more than I have to, so I don't really know if I want to build anything up this way anymore. Which is making me doubt my shape for this as well, because having a V shape going into a corner. Let's rethink this completely. Okay, so how large is this? 15. Nice odd number. Perfect. Okay. Row of shelves, walkway. Row of shelves, walkway. Row of shelves, walkway. Boom. Okay. That's perfect. And then we cancel every 4. Boom, cancel the back row. So that'll give us 2 shelves, a pillar, 2 shelves, a pillar, 2 shelves, a pillar, and so on all the way down. Yeah. And then the same deal there. This would be purely for storage then. We do the same here, except that we do another row across the back for the walkway in the back there. Okay. For a warehousing system based purely around shelving units, that's not the dumbest design I've ever seen. Although I'm going to completely get rid of that end. There's no reason to have a walkway going around the end like that. We can just have this go however deep we want. We run out of space, which is this deep because I don't want to get too close to that. But these might extend later. These 2 rows. That does not, however, leave any space for crafting area. But we can put in something like that over here. There. 9 tiles, 3 crafting benches across the back wall. That'll do just fine. Alright. And then outside, we'll make a slate barricade. Either side of the river there. And we'll add some bridging right there. Help people get across the river a little better. Speaking of which, time to make that bridge a little bit wider as well. Yeah, I'll make that a 3 wide bridge. Why not? And then we'll lay down some slate flagstones in here. This will help give our people a minor advantage when it comes to movement speed, deployment speed, all that fun stuff. Mine out a little bit there so they can get around that faster and get through here. And add some more flagstone. Late flagstone going down past here to get into this area. I'm tempted to cancel that and cancel that. And then build something in there to block that off. Yeah. All right. Who's sickly? Dread, Sammy, and Peacock have all gotten sick. Well, that's not great. That's a large chunk of the colony right there. Random visitors, and there is a party going on. Okay. Our northern defenses here should also receive some flooring. So the colonists can deploy a little faster and run away a little faster. Okay. Alright, we're slowly making back to where we were before the disaster with Peacock. This is going to be our southern defense right here. We don't currently have any defenses built out this way. We probably should get that built soon. Another thing I should do is go ahead and widen out some of these paths a little bit, or make some paths where none previously existed. That should get people out here to the crops a little faster. There's a heat wave. Everybody's dressed for the desert. That shouldn't be too big of a problem. It will get very hot though. I probably should do something about cooling these rooms. The ideal approach would be put vents in all the rooms and then block this off, put a cooler in and a door in the middle, and just keep the area chilled at least a little bit. Okay, sterile materials have been researched. Don't think any of the rest of the things around here is incredibly important. Let's go for gunsmithing. And then we can go straight to gas operation as fast as we can, basically. And then precision rifle. Ooh, we can make miniguns. Okay, it's probably pretty expensive to make that kind of stuff, but minigunners are really good against groups of tribals and stuff. Not so good against most of the other things we're likely to encounter, but Anyway. Now that we have some basic paths laid out around this place, or planned out, where they're not actually laid out. This should be enough storage area for most of the colony for the foreseeable future. Okay, people are starting to ditch their armor because it's low quality, or rather beaten up. Don't think there's anything I can do to repair that, which is very unfortunate. Because I would really like to repair it. Also, we're once again getting to the point where things aren't being cleaned anymore. But unfortunate. It's only 110 degrees out. Not exactly the worst heat wave I've ever seen. Cloth harvest is coming in. That means more clothing soon. Assuming we have enough fools to go carry it all back to storage. Okay, that's been built. Excellent. Yeah, okay. I should put a little hut out here somewhere. So I can start smelting these slag chunks. Okay, we're slowly working on their certainty here. Not very quickly, that's for sure. How about you? Much more quickly. Alright, good deal. Yeah. But I'm kind of surprised I haven't had to deal with heat at all. This is a fairly cool desert. I mean, I kind of knew it wasn't going to be that hot of a desert when I'm settled here, but it really, really isn't a very warm place. The main problem has been lack of planting area for food. And even that has not really been much of a problem. I definitely hope to get some of that corn into the freezer soon, though. Or these potatoes, I don't care which. Speaking of which, we've unlocked the sterile tiles. Okay, they require 3 steel and 12 silver per tile. Okay, that's not actually too expensive to do the kitchen and sterile tiles. I need to put a hospital in somewhere, I just remembered. Where am I going to do that? That is actually an excellent question that I will leave for future Milo. Gunsmithing has been researched. Yay! Okay, we're going to want to go blow back. Give us the auto pistol and the machine pistol. You can still actually make some nice things with just basic gunsmithing. But I'm going to guess we can't make them at any kind of reasonable quality. Dude, what do we have for a crafter around here? Survey, who actually has 11 skill in crafting. And Dread, who has 6. Okay, so that's not terrible. I just need to craft a bunch of crap to... Okay, we've got another caravan of bulk goods trader. Please say that you people want chem fuel. They don't want chem fuel. Nope, they don't want chem fuel. Okay. They do want corn, though, and guess what? We have a rather large amount of that just laying in the fields. So let's sell it all. It'll be their job to collect it now, not mine. They don't have any components, that's unfortunate. They do have a bunch of cloth, which we'll buy, because they don't have anywhere near enough silver to cover the cost of that corn. So we're just gonna... Basically, we're looking for things to buy at the moment. Herbal medicine, we'll take that. Dye? Sure, I'll take that. Wood? Sure, I'll take that. There's a good Devil Strand parka. No, thank you. Pemmican? Sure. I suppose. No, I don't really want pemmican. We have a ton of that already. We don't need more problems that we need to store. Plain leather, I'll take all you have. Heavy fur, sure, I'll take all you have. I don't know what I'll do with it, but probably build chairs or something. They still have more money than I can afford. We could take a bunch of meat, but I fear we won't have the freezer space for it. Oh, let's see. I don't want any ducks. Although we could put a little pen in the river or something and raise ducks, but even that wouldn't put much of a dent. They're cheap. Yeah, honestly, they don't have that many things I actually want. I'm gonna sell these poor quality cloth stuff. I'm gonna keep the flak pants because just in case we can repair them or I figure out a way to do so later. I don't think there is a way, but you never know. And then I will buy a bunch of exotic meat. Yeah, sure. Alright, everybody, please go gather meat and carry it to storage. You can play horseshoes later. Okay. Oh, you won't work. That's right. I forgot. As soon as you finished there. No, you can sew stuff later. Prioritize hauling meat. Get it into the freezer before it rots. Okay. Yes, I know you want to go to bed. I don't care. I'll meet. Okay, the meat has all been rescued. So that's not going to rot. And the next day we can get everybody to haul leather and stuff like that. That's the idea anyway. There's another iguana. We should probably order him murdered. Okay. You think you're going to be digging today? Nope. You're going to be hauling. Survey is still sleeping. Kirk is researching. No, haul leather instead. I don't even... Yeah, we do have enough storage space for this stuff. Yeah, we need to haul all this crap to storage before it rots. Okay. Here, clean your dirty kitchen. And then haul fur. There we go. I need to get somebody to do cleaning. Prioritize. I think I'm gonna tell Sammy to clean over everything else. He's kind of mediocre at all skills. So if you order him to clean, it's the highest priority. Then that should keep everything more or less cleaned up around here, hopefully. Yeah. That's the idea anyway. Kirk has inspired surgery. Well, if only we had some bionic arms or something to install, but we don't. Speaking of which, we can afford to install a sleep enhancer thingy. Which means we should put survey on the new faster sleep schedule, as well as with everybody else. There we go. Those two should be mined out. We'll wait a bit on that. Oh, look, there's a big open area. All right. That's mildly annoying. Okay. There goes a couple pieces of wall. A couple pieces of wall there. A couple pieces of wall there. Boom. And then that gets walled. That gets walled. Yeah. And of course we're going to put a floor into this. Oh, what kind of boring, cheap floor do we want to put down? I guess the thing to do would be a simple tile floor. That's... Okay. Flagstone is cheap and easy to lay down. But I think it's pretty ugly. Yeah. No, it just doesn't register at all. Okay. Okay. We could go ahead and lay down basically any kind of floor we want. Paved tile, steel tile. Most of these are too expensive. Yeah. I think the thing to do is probably to lay down slate tile in these rooms. We'll do that after we're done building it though. Blowback operation. Okay, go straight to gas operation, which gives us the chain shotgun, the heavy SMG, and the LMG. Which we are definitely going to want. Eventually. We need to put in a roof order for this. Put in a slate door right there. Just so that this area is still accessible. No, I don't want. Cancel that. Cancel that. Find that. Build a copy of that there. And we can stick a mini room in here, I guess. Not that I actually really want a mini room there, but we might as well do it. If we're going to be forced to have a room there anyway, we might as well do it. Okay. Now we just wait for all that to get dug out and cleaned up. Okay, so power conduit. We're going to run that through here for starters. We're probably going to want to put some lights in these warehouse rooms. But I'm not sure where and how yet. I'll worry about that later. Can't tell if this thing is actually working. Its current radius is 0.8. So it probably isn't really working yet. Yeah, that thing is so slow. Guess it's a good thing we got those relatively early then. We have some small chance of them actually providing an effect. Okay. So this steel needs to be mined out and replaced with built walls. Same with this active machinery. That's not an immediate priority. I don't know if I should put doors on these. Probably I should, and just leave them locked open. Okay, Broken Empire special request, provide an abundance of toxic waste packs, does not wish to store. There were 93 waste packs. If not kept frozen, they'll dissolve over time, including nearby terrain. Side trainer, skip shield. There's a spherical skip gate that sends all incoming, outgoing, ground level projectiles to some distant place. The process is forceful enough to detonate explosive projectiles. People and items are not affected. That looks exceedingly valuable. But those toxic waste packs need to be kept frozen. Okay. I could probably build a freezer somewhere and seal them in. Not sure if it's a good idea, though. I don't really want to keep them in the food freezer for any length of time. I'd really like that side trainer, though. Because that looks like it was something that would be actually useful. Oh, what to do? If I already was storing toxic waste, I would definitely go for it. As it is, I pretty much would have to build a toxic waste freezer somewhere. Away from the colony a little ways. I'd have to power it using some kind of semi-reliable power source. You know what? I don't think we're gonna do it. Now we've got a group of fools who might want to trade with us a little bit. Unless they want chem fuel, I'm not terribly interested. Yeah, anyway. Did I say unless they have chem fuel? Unless they want chem fuel. I need to get rid of that chem fuel somehow. Oh, and this cloth is just laying out on the ground. Here. Don't you dare go back without dragging some cloth along with you. Hello, survey. Gotta get this cloth off the ground. Why are you only hauling 17 cloth? Haul full stack, damn you. All cloth. Here, you. All cloth. Worry about cleaning later. You get all this stuff off the ground so it doesn't rot away. Maybe more mountains? Not really. trying to get people to haul when they don't seem interested in it. Okay, what are you doing? Researching? No thank you. You need to do hauling instead. You need to get this stuff out of the field before it rots away. We'll let him do that. Okay. Get your ass back there. You can dig later. Alright, finally. A lot of cloth, and it has to be turned into clothing, but that can be done at any point. We are digging a new storage room here, or what will be a storage room eventually someday. And we have a few manpower challenges at the moment. Namely, the 3 people who were here working for a while all left, except one of them who got ate by a lizard partway along, and so we captured them because they looked like they had interesting skills. So we can go and start researching even better guns. Or we can just not for now. How about we don't do any research for a while and make Kirk do some hauling instead? Let's give me a new research room down here. A shuttle arrived. Yes, we get rid of that fool. Where are you at? Get your ass in the shuttle. They didn't do any work anyway. Throwing a tantrum. I mean, as long as you beat up your own room, I don't care that much. Well, I mean, I kind of do care some. Flat screen television. Yay! Let's install this. Oh, where should we install it? This is really not the right room for it. I don't really have a better room for it. We could move Kirk's throne and install it right there, and then people could sit on those. Yeah, we'll put it there for now. There, at least get it out from the... And you may have the Masterwork Great Bow. Okay. Alright, I forgot that that was what the reward was for why we had that fool eating our food, not doing any of our work. He was going to deliver us a television. And a great bow, which I don't really care about, but the television was useful, I guess. Alright, wooden shelves. Let's see, how much wood do we have? 274, so we can build 10 of these. Okay. That should all be buildable for now. We'll worry about the rest of it later. Okay, as for what settings these will have. Go ahead and link them all. These will not allow anything, especially not food. And they will store manufactured goods. Or, manufactured resources. So this will be where the cloth and stuff like that goes for now. Dread has created a masterwork wooden shelf. Alright. Go Dread, I guess. Do I have these upside down? Does it matter? I just realized I'm not sure if the open part is supposed to be the top or the bottom. I think I do. Well, no, that makes sense. Sudden thunderstorm. Usually when you build an item, it's facing like this. Like if I build a bed. Yeah, so this is the right way. These are supposed to be feet on the bottom, I guess. Okay. There's a bunch of camels got in, probably through that gap. If I had more room for food, I would order them murdered, but we currently are kind of full up. I wish this thunderstorm would go away. Okay, finally. Oh, that's right. He destroyed his light, didn't he? Okay, where is Peacock? There you are. Boom, go ambush her. Looks like I should have done it a while ago. Yeah. We lost some progress there. What do we have here? 3 advanced components. 4 man-hunting rats are wandering nearby, and there may be an unknown threat. How far away is this? Several days travel. Yeah. No, thank you. Tempting, but no thank you. Also, we need to keep the Boomalope population under control because they are happily eating up a lot of the forage we have planted here. We're going to have to start slaughtering Boomalopes soon. I'll mine those out and we'll replace them with constructed walls. While I'm at it, mine those out. Oh, got worms. Probably should see if I can do something about that. Combat supplier. Too bad they probably don't buy chem fuel, because I could really afford to get rid of some of that. Alright, what do they have? Medicine, which we could buy. Jump packs, tech print. Okay. That might be exceedingly useful, if I can afford it. Bald gene pack. Doesn't seem very useful. A whole bunch of weapons we can sell. Mostly awful quality or otherwise beat to crap weapons. We could buy some new armor. Just tempting. We'll buy a flak vest and sell an old flak vest. We could barely afford the tech print for jump packs. It allows us to make jump pack and locust armor. Allows us to perform aerial assaults during combat. We're a long ways off being able to use that, though. Rip, what else are we saving money for? Okay, now we don't have quite enough money. We need to sell something else. Goodbye worn flak pants, I guess. Boomo population is growing very quickly. We need to do something about that. Okay, well, we can't buy anything else from them, that's for sure.
AK-47s for everyone!
Hello, Kirk. How goes the colony? Pretty well. We're starting to get something resembling a storage area. Which reminds me, I need to put in orders to build doors in these gaps, otherwise they won't put the roof in and it won't be considered roofed and indoors. And that would be bad. Okay. All those out, please. Additionally, we need to put another one there. Why are you still lazing in bed? Get out of bed and go work on that stuff. And sleep later. Tried playing Rimworld today. The storyteller sent 3 mechanoid raids back to back. That is the kind of thing that they will do. It's one of those things I don't like about Rimworld, to do things like that. Well, technically this is relatively low priority because apparently shelves still do protect their contents. That's good to know. Conversion. Convinced and changed ideology. Okay. That's good. We could use another random person around here. Okay. So now with a believer in the way of the refined shell. Heck yeah. So we can change this over to let's see, recruit. Speaking of which, how are you doing? You're still pretty certain. Okay. It does take a very long time to get that worn down. Someone has food poisoning. It's probably one of the prisoners. The kitchen isn't the most sanitary place in the world, or at least it wasn't when a lot of this was cooked. The throwing up has probably got worms that somebody got at some point. Actually, a whole bunch of colonists got gut worms all at the same time. Okay, so they're roofing this over. That's good. Meanwhile, I'm going to set all these doors to hold open. You have a quest expiring. It is specifically a quest to store a bunch of crap. I would rather not store, thank you very much. At least not until I have a freezer built dedicated for the purpose. Probably about time we got a second geothermal down. Looks like we might be having some small brownouts. Okay. No research, not for the moment. I need that particular person to be laboring, namely keeping the place clean and hauling things, because we have a severe shortage of people hauling things right now. Which is not good. How much wood do we have? 42, which is enough for 2 more shelves. Yeah. There. Okay. Adds a little bit more. We'll just keep adding shelves to the new warehouse. The Taylor bench eventually goes down here. Where is... There it is. Electric smelter. Might as well install that in here too. Actually, this is kind of a terrible place for the electric smelter. We'll put that over here against this wall. And then we will put down a new storage zone outside. Okay. Chunks, steel slag chunk. This is the preferred storage for steel slag chunks. Yeah, shelves are extremely useful. I am indeed quite glad to know about their existence. Alright. Aside from digging this little bit out and building a floor in here, the new warehouse is done. Okay, this just needs a bunch more components, which we have an unfortunate shortage of. I think I've dug out almost all the components I know of. Oh wait, there's some right there. And I know there's one that's over here, but I kind of don't want to dig this out. Oh, here's a bunch. And here's a bunch over here, too. Alright. At some point, we're probably going to have to send out little mining expeditions. I know there's a way to craft components. I'm not sure what it is. And I think it requires research. But while we can still mine them, we will definitely mine them. Speaking of research, here's the new research room. Okay. We didn't lose anything in the fire. Sammy is, of course, continuing to be a breakerist. Speaking of which, as soon as Peacock wakes up, we're gonna have Kirk go ambush her. Actually, we can do a conversion ritual. Yeah, I was gonna say, they're a prisoner, they can't. 52% chance of being effective. Yeah. The problem is, when this is not effective, at least effective, it is a very bad thing. Oh well. Lots of beakers and oscilloscopes, you hope? We'll see. We will see. Yeah, unfortunately I can't move this, so I have to build a copy. And we don't have enough components to do that. So I'm going to deconstruct it. And then we'll build a new one down here. And this will continue to be the jail. Because that's just how that works, I guess. Anyway. You know, one way I could save a bunch of power. Here. Cancel deconstruction. Let's research advanced lighting, because that reduces lighting cost by half. Yeah. I don't think I would be able to afford a silver research bench even though I wanted one. 1,500 silver, yeah, we have no way close to that. We just spent most of our silver on a tech print for a jump pack. We would have been able to afford it before I did that, but alas, now we cannot. Okay. Jetpacks, what are we, Mandalorians? Hopefully. We've got another woods to harvest coming in, so that means more shelves. Another masterwork shelf. Okay. Derp. Okay, you had better all remember your settings. No, you didn't. Damn it. Okay, well, it wasn't too hard because the only thing that I had selected was manufactured resources. I'm now going to select items and weapons and apparel, though. Everything except raw resources. Raw resources will still store out here and in here for now. Although that will change as this room gets bigger. Okay, now we can deconstruct that. We've actually gained almost 500 watts. Firmed up a little tiny bit of sand around these. It takes so long to get the edges. Oh well. Okay. Oh yes, I was right. I was going to do the conversion ritual. What can I do to make this more impressive? More viewers would help a lot. Room impressiveness is pretty close to the max. Perks social impact, 93%. Not sure what that'll change. Really, more participants is probably the number one thing I could do. Unfortunately, we don't have more people to participate, so we're just going to have to go along with what we've got. There's a point in the morning where everybody's schedules overlap. Anyway. Okay. 17% chance of being masterful. Please, please, please. Looks like we've got about 30% chance of things going horribly, terribly wrong. And we have raiders. They are attacking immediately. Well, could you please wait just long enough for... Okay, they're over there. Looks like there's 3 of them. Yeah, there's 3 of them. Hurry up with your little event. We need to get everybody outside to defend. It was a master effective. Okay, good deal. Congratulations, everybody's drafted. And book it to the north. Get away from the Boomalopes, you fool. That's only going to end in tears. Also, run, Sammy, run. This fence line is not exactly good cover, but... that dude's getting his ass kicked. Survey. Get down here and stop this fool before he sets fire to our whole dining room. Shoot him. Oh, the dining room's wrecked. How have they not killed this fool yet? They've hit him like a bazillion times. Okay. Go put that fire out before it becomes worse, please. Hey, we got a good quality revolver at least. Everybody's beat to shit. How did this guy not die? He's dead in an hour. Okay, well, he's not gonna die before he escapes. Yeah, there we go. Normal quality auto pistol. Or machine pistol. Bacon bits have a lot of HP? I guess. They're... Yeah. His leg's shot off, so there's no way we can get him up and walking fast enough to an execution. Although it would make me feel a lot better if we could. Unwaveringly loyal, because apparently he's the captain. What do these guys have? Strong immunity, reduced pain, pig ears, pig voice, Hulk body, dark reddish hair, skin color, poor cooking, fat body's overridden by Hulk body, pig nose, broader hands, nearsighted, robust digestion, strong stomach. I don't see anything here that actually makes them particularly strong. Just they can eat basically anything and aren't very good at cooking because of that, I guess. Okay. Well, one of them wrecked our dining room. Although we will get a good quality revolver out of it. So I guess, yeah, okay, whatever. This pistol's a bit beat up. Probably should haul it inside. Here. Also, I probably should have stripped him of gear before he died. He did have a flak vest on him. Oh well. I don't know if bulky bodies gives HP or not. It might. Okay. It doesn't say what it does. It just says carriers can have large bodies. Anyway. Where is Peacock? We're down to 34% certainty. Finally. I think that's the lowest we've been to yet. Here. Bury the fool, please. At least nobody shot any of the boomalopes, which we need to start butchering boomalopes, like, really badly. So... you... I'm gonna give a slaughter order for the adult male. Who's around here somewhere. There he is. He's the oldest boomalope we have anyway. I hope we can safely slaughter a boomalope without them exploding. But we're gonna find out. Yeah, we didn't lose too much. Just some stuff got beat up. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any way... Nope. Okay. That was a problem. Everybody, fire! 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 Priority 1 is everybody... Fire is already everybody's number one priority, but we need to wake them up apparently. No, don't wander. Go extinguish the damn fire. Okay, you're already coming to both beat fire out. One of the boom lobes is burned to death. Not the end of the what am I gonna call it? There goes most of the boom lobe food. Oh, I was wondering what exploded. I think it was the chem fuel that was over here. There goes another thing of chem fuel. Kirk, why'd you get your ass caught on fire? Okay, so that does answer a very important question, though. No, we cannot safely slaughter boom lobes. We will have to pen them up separately, and then shoot them from a distance, I guess. I probably should have done that just in case this time around, but oh well. All right. Animals are hungry. Wow, I wonder what could possibly have caused that. This storage zone will be allowed to contain corn. I think they can eat corn. Raw. But I guess we'll find out. Also, Kirk, haul some corn for the boom lobes. Exotic goods trader. And they include Dred's sister and daughter. Alright. I thought I removed all the relationships the colonists had before. Okay. Can I order you to go haul more corn for the boomalopes? Please. Actually, I think he's not going to haul them for the boomalopes. He's going to haul them in here. So what we're going to do is... He only grabbed 3 units of corn. You lazy bastard. He's only grabbing like the minimum amount of corn he can grab. But anyway, we can feed the boomalopes this way. Slowly but surely. And he's on alcohol binge. There better not be any alcohol laying around here. Yep, there's alcohol over here. Damn you. Ooh, there's frag grenades. This is risky as hell, but prioritize hauling those frag grenades, please. While the mega spider is sleeping. Also, those components should go. The beer can stay and deteriorate for all I care. Okay, the exotic good traders, meanwhile. Are you willing to buy any chem fuel? No, you're not. Okay. Ooh, Psy Trainer. There's like almost no way we can afford that. One use super decay. Interfere with spatial orientation sensor everywhere near the target point, causing intermittent loss of balance. That would be extremely useful for combat. Okay, what can we sell that will get us that? Boomalopes, that's what we can sell. Here, get rid of some of these boomalopes. We'll just keep a couple of them. There. You can actually buy that entirely off of Boomalopes. So we'll keep Boomalope 5 and Boomalope 3. One male and one female Boomalope. That will also make it much more easily keep them alive. I hope you enjoy your explosive little packages of fun. Meanwhile, Kirk, please go use that side trainer. The Psylink is not high enough level to use. What? Okay, well, haul it then. You can use it later. Now, we do have a TV right here. I need to put it somewhere a little more useful than that, but... Oh. Mr. Mega Spider has woken up. Hauling those components would probably be a bad idea. Okay, trade caravan's leaving. Exhaustion. Sammy is exhausted. Well, go to bed then, dumbass. He has a small alcohol tolerance. That's good. He's pretty unhappy because of a lot of stuff. Psychic Soothe. Hell yes. Mostly it's no recent conquest is the main thing that's driving him nuts at the moment. Oh, he's happy because his rivals died. These are invaders. An iguana is attacking Sammy. Okay, you know what? Survey. Get your ass out here and save this fool. Meanwhile, Sammy. Run back here so Survey doesn't have to go so far, okay? There we go. All right. Everything is going just fine. And anybody saying anything to the contrary will be swatted. Okay, so we can do another conversion attempt on Peacock. Boom, go get him. 30% certainty. That's the lowest it's ever been. The iguana died and isn't rotting, so we can actually go ahead and butcher him. That's good. Okay, everything's mostly been cleared up. Okay, so this is not an ideal crafting area because it's outdoors, end quote. You could put some doors in to fix that. And then move this down here. Because right now, it's not a good spot to craft up there either, because that's also outdoors. Speaking of outdoors, there's a section of wall that didn't get built. Bunch of poor quality clothing. What would I research next? I don't know. But I probably should get a research bench built if I can afford it. Boom. I'd like to do that silver, but we can't afford that. So, steel it is. Okay, we can't afford to build a research bench. Mostly thanks to those components from that fool who got his ass killed out here. Okay. This hive has come in handy more than once. Get that stuff hauled. I probably should put some doors here, but I really don't want to. I guess I could put doors in, but the problem is double doors always look weird in this game. I guess I can make this into a crafting room. We'll run somewhere like that. So anything that's in here can connect through the wall. And then we will build a light there. Yeah. And then this gets moved over there. And let's build a nice comfy chair. Out of... Oh, what do we have a lot of? Plain leather, probably. Do we have enough heavy fur for this? Yeah, we do. Here, first of all, let's deconstruct this wooden dining chair. Self-tamed. What are you doing in the dining room? What are those rocks with arrows on them? They're just chunks of rock that are ordered to be hauled somewhere. If I select a chunk of rock and order it to be hauled, that's the marker it draws on it to indicate that it should be moved. Anyway. Hello, Carlo. Okay. Heavy fur armchair. We'll put that in here for researching. How much heavy fur do I have anyway? I bought a bunch of it. Looks like you have just enough for one chair. Okay. And the only other thing we have enough for is plain leather, so we'll put a leather armchair for the clothing crafters. Alright. And I think this corner we can put in the multi-analyzer or whatever it's called. Yeah, I don't want tame camels. I want dead camels, but not tame camels. Although we are pretty full up on pemmicans, so maybe we could do without the camels for now. Speaking of which, I researched... Oh, where are these things? At some point, long ago... Fire foam popper. Perfect. Steel and a single component. Okay. This seems like a useful thing to have in the boom boom pen. And I'm going to put it right out in the middle of the field. If the field catches on fire again, it will go pow, and we won't have fire everywhere. I highly recommend no fire in the field. Makes it much easier to keep the animals fed. Probably should build another one of those out here in the cornfield. Okay. So this little room that I didn't want at all has become the new crafting room. This has become sort of an industrial work area. I probably should put in things we want to get rid of. Stockpile right here. We'll set that to low. We'll set this preferred. Oh, these are saved. Okay. That's excellent. Because I ordered this uninstalled because I had placed it outside without thinking. And it kept lighting on fire. So I uninstalled it and it's been sitting in storage for a long time. But it remembered all of its bills. I didn't know they did that when you uninstalled them. I guess they did that when you move them, but... Okay. I suppose moving is the same thing as just issuing an uninstall and then a reinstall order. Grow a tribute collector. Don't have anything I want to give him. Fires in the cornfields, how we get our special desert popcorn. Well, I would rather not have special desert popcorn, just saying. We have these lovely sterile floors that we can just dump pemmican on. I'm gonna get around to it eventually. And if they don't, well, there's ways to fix that. Okay, we can delete that zone. Might as well haul this marble chunk out into here. Forced weather event. Let's send a message to the persona accepting responsibility for... Okay. Persona return its anger on you. Weather control system will force the weather. Rainy thunderstorm for 9 days. Oh, we could get some Luciferium for that. That sounds like a good idea. No. Psychic Shock Lance. We already have one. Altex Helmet. No. You know, 9 days of rainy thunderstorm won't really be a big deal, but none of these rewards are good either, so... The Altex Helmet would probably be the most useful thing. I just don't see a need for it, though. Oh well. Okay. So apparently this person here is in the process of being recruited finally. This dude very slowly wearing down their religious certainty. Does not recruit anybody from prisoners who isn't a, what are you gonna call it? I can't remember if you can actually make a prison a multi-room prison where the prisoners are allowed to go from room to room. I don't think so. Let's go ahead and actually place some slate beds in here, since this is now the permanent prison. And do we have a 3-wide table we can put across the end here? There's a 3x3 table. There's not really a 3x1 table though, which is what I really want. Oh, this fool joined. Heck yeah. Well, that means they get their very own sleep accelerator. The media is giving lots of prisoners to the Empire as the fastest way to win the game. Yeah, no thanks. Okay, so that can't quite reach far enough to reach there. But if I did that, it should be able to reach. Speaking of which, reconnect, reconnect. These wires are so sloppy and ugly. Okay, a little better. Also you, reconnect, there we go. All right, now we need to change his schedule. Drop 2 hours off the end of it. Because of the sleep accelerator. We could probably actually chop more off of it, but yeah, I would like to run electric cables in the walls as well. However, if you will notice, these are natural walls. You can't really run cables through that. We could dig them out and replace them and then run cables through them, but yeah, maybe someday. Like over here we have cable running through the wall because this is one of the very few non-natural walls in this place. Sammy continues to be a break risk. Okay. Certainty is up to 32% from 30% the last time we tried to persuade Peacock. I need to remember to do that every 3 days. Otherwise, we'll never make any progress. Anyway. Converter die, heathen. Something like that. Okay, so I'm pretty happy with the way things are going for the moment. Let's check our work schedules here. Okay. Why do you have art at all? Oh, because you have a lake for it. I'm gonna be a little quieter, okay? Yeah, how's that? Also, let's turn this down a little too. Okay. Schedules. These two aren't very caring, apparently. I'm not sure why survey is set to be animal handler. Probably because he was the only one of the 3 starting ones who had any skill in it at all. You fools don't do any researching. We have a much better researcher. Okay, you're a reasonable artist. Sammy, on the other hand, has no ability or skill in art. I don't know why he ever had it selected. I certainly didn't do it. Got some growing, mining ability. Okay, that's all fine. Doctor. You can be an adequate emergency doctor, but Kirk's main job is doctoring. Top priority for everybody is firefighting, no matter what. Okay. Dredd does all the construction work around here because he's really good at it. Mining can be a little more spread out. Smithing and tailoring are split between Survey and Dredd, although Survey is preferred to do it. Yeah, there's no reason to make Survey the main hunter. Okay. I'm not sure why smithing and tailoring are separate skills, but they are. So Survey is our primary crafter, Dredd is our secondary crafter. All right. You're both Spock and Bones in this colony, basically. Basically, flash storms is hitting nowhere we care about. It's burning down a Saguaro cactus. Who cares? Here comes an ostrich here to eat our food. How are we doing on herbal medicines, by the way? We have not much, but there's some small amount available. Oh, looks like Dredd is incinerating flag chunks, so that's good. Okay. So most of the work around here has been completed to some definition of completed. We have extra clothing laying around. Okay. I need to figure out how I go about raising the level on a Psi-Link without having to suck up to the Empire anymore. Also, these bedrooms need to be smoothed. There, smooth surface. Boom. There. Tree is the only way you know of. Unfortunately, the tree only works for tribals. I think. Okay. Only tribal people know the secret of this ritual. Yeah. That is extremely unfortunate. Because I really don't want to have to suck up to the Empire to get a higher level Psi-Caster. Let me check something. Which... There we go. Okay. Apparently, there might occasionally be rare quests that offer Psylink upgrades that are not Imperial. You probably should have done the rescue quest for that fool way back. That would have required us to attack the Empire, and I don't really want to do that if I don't have to. Also, it would have required us to send out a force to rescue the dude. I don't know. They make it it is made needlessly complicated to get non-Imperial Psylinks. Hopefully we get a chance later. Speaking of quests, what all do we have nowadays that are available? We have a couple to find information about the Cyber Cube. This one we're never going to do, probably. Ship to the Stars we may or may not do. And there's a whole bunch of historical crap that... Yeah. We could have done this, I guess. I misremembered. It didn't actually require us to go anywhere. It just required us to defeat an Imperial loyalty squad. But I'd really rather not have to be constantly under attack by the Empire, so... Maybe we could have sucked up to them and they would have got over it afterwards. No, actually it would have, because that only gives us the dude arrives and then we have to go get the stuff, work correctly. Anyway. So this one, preferred priority, let's set it to normal. Actually, let's just delete this. Boom. And they'll haul this over here to these racks. The problem is I got a nice side trainer for a good combat ability. Or a reasonable combat ability, at least. It's not amazing. But it is of a level that I don't have anybody who can use it. It's a level 3, and we have a level 1 Psycaster. So this is going to be quite hard to get somebody leveled up enough to use. And I don't really want to get a Imperial Noble here. Any more than I already have. I wonder if I suck up to the Empire with another person. I can't remember if they give you the Psylink or if they actually upgrade that person. Because I could get a whole settlement full of yeomen and then give all the Psylinks to like one person. Maybe. I don't think that would work though. Good news is this is slowly working. Gained a little bit more space since last time I looked. Current radius is 3.0. Radius expands in 9 hours. Nice. Apparently it starts very slow and then maybe goes a little faster over time. I don't know. Could be wrong about that. Did not get past the frozen biome with the auto rifle. I have never liked the auto rifle. And I've never gotten very far with it either. It just seems like a worse minigun. Largely because it's kind of neither fish nor fowl nor good red meat, if you know what I mean. It's fast firing, low damage, but it's not fast enough firing or low enough damage to really benefit from some of the flat damage stuff that the minigun would benefit from. And it's not high enough damage, slow firing enough to really benefit from the percentile damage mods. It's just kind of not amazing at anything. Hello, Ash. Chaos is going okay. So far for today's excitement, I attempted butchering a boomalope and discovered the natural consequences of that. We now have a fire foam popper in the middle of the animal food field. And we had some invasions, small ones. One of which a guy got into our dining hall and beat the crap out of a lot of chairs and stuff. The other exciting things. Oh, let's see. 5 desperate refugees are approaching. They say their caravan was ambushed and everything was taken. They beg permission to stay for 7 days, then rest and regroup. In return, they offer to work and fight for free during that time. To make them happy, some of them may offer to join you. They may also reward you later for helping them. There's no way to know their true intentions. Free workers for 7 days. Also, I want to check something though. Okay, 9 days to the conversion ritual. How many days do we have to accept this quest? 5 days. Okay, so I'm going to wait till that's close to expiring. And then I'm going to accept it. And we will have 5 extra viewers for the conversion ritual, which will greatly increase its chance of being successful. Speaking of conversion rituals, where's Peacock? Sleeping. Okay. So when she wakes up, we'll have Kirk ambush her. Go get her, Kirk. 33% certainty. Make you sound like such a creeper. Well, going innocently about her day, and you charge around the corner and, have you heard about our Lord and Savior technology? Anyway. This is going to take a very long time to clean up all this area. Oh, well. Oh, this is soft sand over here as well. We should probably build another one to clean that up. I guess I don't really care overly much about that spot, but yeah. I need to get myself a new keyboard. This one Oh, it's got to be at least 6 or 7 years old. And the M key is starting to get stuck sometimes. As in, sometimes it misses key presses on the M key specifically. And then you press it solidly several times and it goes, oh, wait, I do have an M key after all. And types out M like 4 or 5 times in a row. I could probably replace the keycap if I really wanted to, but I don't know. Not keycap, the key switch. It wouldn't be that hard to replace a key switch on this thing, really. Just a little bit of soldering. But I would like to get a new keyboard, so. Okay. It looks like things are humming along quite nicely. I should probably start. Now these I'm not going to link to the other group. These are going to be their own group. And these will store raw materials. It's probably backwards from how it should be, considering where the crafting area is placed, but we can always put a few high priority shelves in here for crafting materials later. For now, let's link settings, clear all, raw resources. But anyway. That way we have half of this place for everything that's not raw resources and half of it for everything that is raw resources. We can get rid of these stupid stockpiles completely. And then we'll have available more bedrooms, which we're going to need for accepting those fools. Quest expires in 23 hours. Okay, that one I'm fine with it expiring. Okay, do I have any wood left? I think it's all been used. Yeah, it's all been used. All right. So we could uninstall these zones. And they would move everything over here for now until these are available. Okay. Go. Nice identical bedrooms for everyone. Why is this set to deconstruct? I must have accidentally did that somehow. Surprised I haven't built hydroponics yet? I am a little surprised I haven't either. I will at some point. New one feels odd. You can get used to it. It's almost the same keyboard you had before, just a different model. And it sounds quieter. Got different key switches in it then. I'm not sure what key switches I would want to get if I bought a new keyboard, actually. I've had these MX Browns for so many years now that I don't know if I'd want something different or not. It won't make a big difference though, no matter what kind of key switch I have, because I never properly learned how to type. Let's see, what do we have going on over here? Boom, whoop. Numbers are increasing yet again. Okay, they're storing extra corn in the boom whoop pen, so they have something to eat. That's not really required anymore, but anyway. Do you like the mechanical keyboards? Because they just seem to work better for longer. Yeah. Also, their keys are less mushy. No matter what kind of mechanical keyboard you get, you're pretty much going to get less mushy keys than a crappy... okay, we need to do something about this. I don't want to store corn here anymore. That was a temporary measure. Boom. Alright. Actually, let's just delete that stockpile entirely. Okay. Looks like we have managed to fill this entire freezer full of pemmican. Okay, pemmican. Not refrigerated, spoils in 1.1 years. Dread started a fight with Sammy. And Dread is down and in need of rescue. Okay, he's just bruised up some. Kirk, get over here and rescue Dread, please. Also, yeah, herbal medicine or worse. Oh. All that food would be good for traveling? That was the idea, and now we have so much of it that I have no idea what to do with it all. I need a bigger freezer is what I need. Need to make a big freezer that I can just put pemmican in and let it sit for long periods of time. I need to build an actual hospital somewhere. So this is actually working reasonably quickly. And it's taking forever, but it's... Every time you check back, you see a little more progress. What are those things next to the beds? These are sleep accelerators. They make you sleep faster. But they also make you hungrier. Remember correctly, it's like 35% faster sleep or something. I'm quite happy to feed people all the nutrient paste they could ever want. Okay. Have to keep their mood above 35 for 12 days. That sounds extremely difficult. You will gain goodwill if you keep your average mood above 50%. That sounds even harder. Speaking of which, these guys are getting close to their time limit. Gonna want to wait for the just about ready to expire and then accept that quest. So we have plenty of time to do the conversion ritual. Meanwhile, go ahead and expand the wood planting zone if I can. Okay. So this zone and this zone are going to be different. Okay, so this is a single zone now with cotton planted. Delete that little tiny zone. This will go ahead and order, what's it called again? Fiber corn. This will plant fiber corn in. And this will delete because it's too small to worry about. Okay, so we'll have much more cloth production. Not sure if that's a good idea or not. I guess we can make more clothing and sell it or something. Or use the trainer crafters so that they can make excellent quality guns later in life. But anyway, all this pemmican, I don't know what to do with it all. I could probably start feeding pemmican through the paste dispenser, because most of the people here don't care about that. Peacock and Sammy don't like it, but sucks to be them, I guess. Speaking of which, convert is almost off cooldown. Yeah, it's pretty close to the point where we need to accept those fools in here. But we haven't received the quest almost ready to expire warning over there yet. Okay, get out of bed, lazy bones. There we go. Go ambush her, Kirk. 31%. Okay, so we got a little bit, tiny bit ahead of curve there. Refugee quest. Expires 1.3 days, so we're going to wait a little bit longer on that one. It'll pop up a warning over here when it's down to 24 hours. And then a little bit after that warning pops up, we'll accept them. We got 5 days of conversion ritual. Yeah. We could do the conversion ritual faster than 5 days, but it will put a quality reduction on it. It's bad, so we won't. Also, Kirk's ability needs to be off cooldown before this ritual can be done. Those two things have to align, which is mildly annoying. We're probably going to end up doing it in 6 days, not 5. But I'd like to get one more. Oh, I don't know. Okay, so it's at 20 hours for these fools. I'm going to let it tick down to like 10 hours and then accept. Quest expires in 18 hours. We're low on medicine. Not much we can do about that except shoot the camels if they go anywhere close to it. If we had an ideology that valued charity, this would be a good quest to accept as well. But we kind of don't. But anyway, there'll be 5 of these fools. We have 6 bedrooms, or we have 5 bedrooms now, and we'll have 1 soon. Okay, let's just go ahead and accept that. Mad Dromedary. Survey. Where are you currently? Shoot this thing. Kirk, I would suggest you run. Get out of here. Okay, he died. Okay, go back to your jobs, everybody. We have 5 new refugees. They will stay for 7 days. And a small herd of Thrumbos are going through the area. This is like the 3rd or something group of Thrumbos have gone through. Okay. Oh. These are fellow believers of the way of the refined shell. Well, that's nice. Huh. That's cool. I mean, you need to survive for 5 days before you can come in. Yep. Okay. Also, they're unhappy because they're wielding melee weapons, so we're going to order them to drop all their weapons. Purely for their happiness, of course. Actually, we'll wait till they all go to bed at night, and then we'll do it. But we have a selection of bedrooms available. So we might... I would be quite happy if we could keep some of these people, maybe. They're all the correct religion already. Okay, you... You're not allowed to have a melee weapon. Melee weapons are bad. You... Stop carrying a melee weapon. Melee weapons are bad. We need to start crafting guns, but... let's see. Machining table, I think, is what's used to make guns, yeah. We'll put in one of those. A little too far away to reach the power line here. We're gonna have to mine a hole in the wall and then build a wall there so we can get the line through. But you know what? Cancel that. Let's mine out this wall. There'll be more work, but we can run a wire through there. Alright, I highly doubt any of you have construction skill anywhere even slightly approaching Dread's ability. No, you don't. So no building, please. Crafting. One of you is pretty good. He's a crafter. You can craft if you want. Art, no thanks. Tailoring, hell no. Okay. That means Dread's no longer worth crafting until these people leave anyway. Cooking, sure, you're an okay cook. You're not, though. Got a couple okay wardens. Let's kick Survey off wardening duty. He's not anywhere close to as skilled as Peacock is anyway. You're no doctor. He has 2 medical skill. He has a burning passion for it, but he's really bad at it. Make sure everybody's firefighting skill is their max. No more researchers. We already have one who's quite good. Everybody can do hauling and cleaning. And I don't care about childcare. Let's take everybody off doctoring except Kirk. You can be a low priority doctor in case of emergency. Matter of fact, so can you too. They both have decent medical skill. Alright. My colony's already safer than an AF colony? Probably. I hate to imagine what an AF colony looks like. So the Thrumbos got in and they can't get out, or what? Probably. I don't know if fences will hold them or not. Yeah, food is very well taken care of. Even if we lost power for an extended period of time, I just have to turn on eating pemmican. Oh, no. They can definitely get outside of the pen if they want to. They just didn't want to. Okay. Get rid of these wires. There we go. Boom. All right. Lovely. So I want to keep these fools happy and the vague hope that they will join us. Oh, we didn't get rid of everybody's clubs. Boom. Drop your club, please. You. Drop that knife. You. Drop that club. Alright. Okay, part of our lack of food problems is that everybody can just eat nutrient paste, so all we need to do is make sure that there's food stocked here, and then they can just go get their own meals without having to cook them. That said, plenty of cooking is going on, so if we were having to cook meals, it wouldn't be that much harder, or at all harder, actually. Red, you need to go get your rifle again, wherever it ended up. There it is. Okay. You can pick up the revolver. Okay. Nice. Generally, avoiding food problems isn't that hard if you have a freezer. But if you don't have a freezer, things can get interesting in a hurry. The nutrient paste dispenser is just laziness. Normally, colonists don't like eating nutrient paste, but I made my religion, so they don't care. Alright, so here we can issue bills to make nice things. I'm tempted to make an LMG. We could make a chain shotgun. Okay, these are not particularly cheap. The problem is that they make something crap. That is going to be painful. Five components. Let's make an LMG and hope it comes out reasonable quality. Although we're going to set some details here. Who has the highest crafting? Survey definitely has the highest crafting, so only Survey is allowed to do it. Alright. I think I have enough components for that. Yes, I do, but not much more than that. Speaking of which, I should probably order some more component mining done if I can find places that still have some that aren't mined. Wanderer joins. Okay, Anima chief of some... Okay, wants to talk with us nearby location. Great opportunity to improve relations with their faction. Receive gifts. Beware, a poor negotiator can cause more harm than good, may even anger them. Other factions respect you more if you send your leader to handle the negotiations. How far do they want us to travel for this bullshit? 1.85 days. So it's a 4-day trip. Yes. How about no? Because it's soon gonna be time for some festivals. Anyway, survey is working on our Wanderer joined. Wants to join your colony. She's willing to contribute, not leave voluntarily, claiming there's nowhere else to go. Turn her down. Her colonists will disturb sending someone away in need. Sure, we'll accept them. Alright, do you have any abilities worth anything? You're another follower of Novoludism. Dick. You're gonna be another problem, aren't you? This is how we got our last problem. Okay. Oh, I forgot to set all these guys to paste as well. There. This dude's got a chemical interest, apparently. I'm gonna set you to be desert clothing, along with everything else, along with everyone else. We'll set you to desert clothing as well. Okay. You can set him to carry medicine, but we're not going to do that. I don't really want this full, but I don't want negative thoughts from not having them either, so... What are your skills like? Kind of shit. Also, you're a pyromaniac, and you're capable of firefighting. How about we get rid of you somehow? I'm just not sure how yet. Yeah, you're definitely not a doctor. You can do animal handling, simply because I don't care. Hunting, don't care. Growing, sure, why not. Plant cutting, sure, why not. Art, no thank you. Actually, here, let's take you off growing. So you can do basically hauling and cleaning and nothing else. Have fun. I guess we could send them on a journey to, what do you call it? Go talk to the, Okay, so in 2 days we can begin conversion ritual. So if we were to do it now, with everyone available to participate who is here, 72% quality, and that is with the that is with the minus 11%. And that gives us a still like 25% chance of being failure. We're not going to do that yet. We're going to wait. Low psychic drone. That's not great. And then after the conversion ritual, pretty much immediately, we'll be able to do the Shell Introspection Festival. Yay. So how are we doing with beating down your... Okay, you're still pretty certain about your religion. That's unfortunate. Alright. Has it been long enough we can tear this thing down yet? Let's see. Been 41 days. So yes, we can tear that down now. Okay. There we go. Get rid of that mess, reclaim the wood. Or as much of it as we can. And we can use it to build new shelves. Roof collapse. Bread got lightly squished, apparently. Guess that's why you removed the roof first. Yes, there's lots of unhappy people. I know, I know. Also, our visitors aren't terribly happy about tattered clothing. I wish I could give them new clothing, but they apparently can't, so. Almost everybody has minor break risks at the moment. Thanks to the psychic drone. Which was just what we needed right now. But anyway, moving on. We definitely have more people here than I would really like, but... yeah, that's a -12. Low psychic drone. Well, our chances of recruiting those fools has basically gone away. Oh well. Roofs are the unseen weapon? Maybe. A little bit. Boomalo tree produced so fast. We sold all but 2 and now we're back up to 4 already. And these, the 2 we kept were children of our original 2. They weren't even the original 2 Boomalo. Build complete. Make LMG. Please tell me that it is of good quality. Where's it at? Normal quality. Heck yeah. Let's see. Kirk, I think it is time for you to upgrade to a better quality gun. Peacock, you can upgrade to have an actual rifle instead of a bow. Sammy, you can have the bow. Because I don't trust you enough to have an actual gun. And then we need to make another gun for Dread. At some point, but not right away because we don't have enough components, I don't think. Oh, we have 12 components. That's not very many. That is not very many. See if I can see any more exposed components on walls. Manhunter pack of Yorkshire Terriers. That is a lot of very unhappy Yorkshire Terriers. Okay. Enemy on the horizon indeed. Road. You may want to get your ass down here to safety, okay? Run. Before the dogs get you. There we go. There's dead dog all over the place. The proper fate of all Yorkshire Terriers. Yappy little dogs everywhere must meet their ends. Okay. Some of them will be left to rot, and the others will be eaten. Probably not necessarily what you want to do with dogs, but anyway. I wish you could repair beat up stone walls. Alas, you cannot. Oh, guess what we got going out here? It's a fire in the cornfield again. This time we actually have enough people we can probably rescue it. Or most of it anyway. Not that it really matters, because we have enough corn that... Yeah. Okay, look. There we go. We're definitely going to lose some of it. But a lot of it is going to be lightly singed and then handled. No, don't. Your ass over there and extinguish the bits that you can't get rid of. No. Don't. Go back to that. Hit this part. This part's the part you can actually deal with. Honestly. Okay, there we go. Prison break. What? You scumbag. That is extremely annoying of him. I swear, I'm gonna get rid of this dude. I want this one, though. Alright, Survey and Dread. You come back and arrest this dude before he can get anywhere. And Sammy is going to be arrested. I swear. Fine, be that way. I would prefer to have arrested you, but if you're going to run away like that... Beat him up. Melee attack. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Kirk. Capture them, please. Dred's a little beat up. Not too bad, apparently. At this point, it's basically making sure the fire doesn't go back and get the good part of the field over here. Yes, he just freed the prisoner. So I think we're getting rid of Sammy. Unfortunately, he is not considered guilty, so I don't think we can officially order him arrested. Actually, I can order him arrested, I think. Here, survey. I'd have to... Major break risk ×2. Sammy and Cryo. Okay, Kirk, with your LMG so bright. Arrest Sammy. I should have made him drop his bow first. Survey, get your ass in here. Need backup. You may shoot him if you so desire. Okay, that's enough shooting. Now melee him. Alright, Kirk. Capture him, please, and we will order him executed at our earliest convenience. Since he's now considered guilty. Okay. Oops, I need to undraft you. And we'll order no medicine, because I don't give a shit. There, prioritize tending. As long as he doesn't die and you get him up and running in 20 some hours. Sammy has gone berserk. What? What in the hell are you doing? Get on your feet. Disease, infection. Okay. Neither of my prisoners are available for this because they are not doing fine. Okay. Begin conversion ritual. 80% quality. This is probably a terrible time for this, but screw it. Better do it while we have the opportunity, because I notice these guys are getting ready to leave soon. We probably had like a day or two to do it, but... Effective! Have enough points to reform our ideology. We want to do that later. It's down to 16% belief, which means we can get that down the rest of the way. Slowly but surely. Alright. Extreme break risk. Go to sleep, you fools. Disease, infection. Okay. We can now do the Shell Introspection Festival. First, we're going to do the execution for Sammy, assuming we can get him off his ass. They fed him baby food. Yeah. We're not going to be able to get him on his feet before this expires, I bet. Damn it. I shouldn't have ordered him shot. I should have just beat the crap out of him. Okay, he's capable of moving now. He's downed. Okay, well, you know what? Let's go ahead and reinstall this bed at a slightly different location just to get him out of it. I think that should get him on his feet. Oh, bullshit. There. Can we get him on his feet? Because supposedly he's capable of moving. Not very well, but he's capable of moving. Guilt really needs to last longer than just a couple hours. Screw this. It's only good quality. Deconstruct the bed. I don't care if he's stuck in it or not. Okay, what is he downed for? He's capable of moving. It's just very poor. Damn it. How uncooperative. Also, cancel deconstructing it. There's no point. What? Betrayal. Seems they had treachery planned all along. Well, that's nice. It's a good thing I removed all their weapons then. Let's get everybody to safe places. Okay, you're in there. I don't care. Dread. Run like crazy. Before you get trapped in there with a crazy lady. Survey. I don't know where you're at. Okay, you three are out there. You can ride to the rescue, I guess. Dread is downed. And they've taken Dread's gun. Well, that's easy to fix. You two go poke your head in on this fool and get rid of him. I think they have killed Sammy. That's fine. See if I care. Kirk, pop the door open, would you? Okay, you've got a knife, he doesn't, so that'll be fine. Survey, you rescue Dread, please. You fools are still on the way in. Grab him and run. Okay, good deal. Okay, Survey is assigned to be a doctor, so we can... Dread is not in serious injury. He's seriously injured, but not in danger of dying. Okay, you're fine. Kirk, get your ass back over here. Okay. You pull back. Boom. Okay. How many of these fools are still left alive around here? I think that's all of them. 2 there, 1 there. Okay, this one's still alive. That one's dead. Somebody was beating this up, apparently. Oh, so much for following the religion. Well, they at least pretended for a while. And hey, we got rid of Sammy, so that can't be all bad. Not quite the way I wanted to, mind you, but... Okay, Kirk, you go there. Actually, no. Kirk, you go here. Survey, you go there. You two... Not you. You may go nap. Okay. Yeah. Where... There were 5 of them. I've only accounted for these 2, this one, and this one who's now downed. Okay, so that... Okay, are you actually... Is there actually a member of our... Okay. Are you at all... Actually, they're not half bad. Their skills are terrible. Let's capture them anyway, though. Okay, you two, undraft. Survey, undraft. Capture them as well. Alright. No medicine. No medicine. Kirk, prioritize tending, please. They're dead in 3 hours, they're dead in 4. Okay, you prioritize tending them first then. Okay, as for you... We'll reduce their will. Both of them. I don't know if we'll recruit either of them yet, but... Oh, let's see. Mining, cooking, plants, social. This person would be a good pick to keep. This person, not so much. Anyway, various things have been destroyed. Let's see. Sammy's dead, that's fine. We're definitely not giving him a funeral. Screw that dude. We can have a shallow introspection at some point near very near future. And we can reform our religion. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that now. So, what I would like to do, reform. I don't really want to change any of this stuff, I don't think. Don't think I want to add a meme. What I do want to change is these roles. Namely, I want to remove their clothing requirements. Damn it. I did this. Okay. That's taken care of. We could hold a funeral for Sammy, but do I really care? Not really. Alright, is there anything else I want to do? I could set it to don't care. I could set organ use to acceptable, maybe. I'm not sure how many of our points this is costing us so far. Hello, Azure. Okay, noble ranged weapons are noble, melee weapons are despised. That's fine. I don't really need to add another building, I don't think. We could add a ritual. We have plenty of roles. We have a research specialist role. Let's edit this. Okay, we're not allowed to edit. Okay, the reason why I haven't appointed a research specialist is because the negatives are pretty strong. Okay, we could increase research speed, yeah. Fast research. Not sure. Okay, organ harvesting is allowable. Nutrient paste, don't mind. I wish I could change this to be preferred, but anyway. First you thought, neutral. Let's add some preferred clothing. And let's make it so that they want dusters. No. They want strong preference for buttoned-up shirts. And cowboy hats. It doesn't say anywhere on here how much this is going to cost us in points. So I'm going to assume it doesn't actually cost anything. Although this will make it, if we do a strong preference for cowboy hats. Yeah, how about no? It'll give a little more happiness if we do that for clothing, but it'll also make it harder to make sure that... What else would I want to change? Organ use acceptable, diversity of thought neutral, I'm fine with that. Corpses, don't care, we can't do that. I could add another meme. Maybe. Don't really want any of these high impact ones because they all seem boring. I mean, they'd be cool if we built the entire religion around them, but we haven't, so we're not going to. High life is definitely no. Nature primacy is definitely no. Human primacy. Is tempting. Blood feeding would be fine if we started the game that way. Prostalizer might be useful. Flesh purity is definitely not a thing we want. Okay. We could do supremacist. Hmm. We'll just add proselytizer and move on. Okay. Did it remember my changes that I made earlier? No, it didn't. Okay, I'm very glad I checked that now. Very fast research. Organ use is acceptable. Okay. We're going to want to remove preferred apparel from all of the roles. Because otherwise it's just a pain in the ass. Okay. Yeah, we can save it. The thing is, I doubt I'd want to use this exact one over again at this point. Is there anything I want to add? We could add rating respected nowadays. Autonomous weapons, we can't specify that we like them. Combat in darkness preferred, no thanks. Mining yield high, requires meme tunneler. That'd be kind of interesting. Apostasy disproved. I'm not sure what this will really gain us. Let's find out. I don't see it. Did it add it? There it is. Okay. It doesn't really do anything useful for me. One thing I might want to change though. Where was it again? Yeah, I wish I could change this to be more preferred. What was I? Oh yes, sleep accelerator. Damn it, I can't make them preferred even more. Oh well. Neural supercharge. That'd be nice. Okay. We could change this to be less frequent, but I'm pretty okay with it the way it is. All right. Let's add another social festival. Celebration of augmentation. Sure. I'm okay with the random date it gave it. This will give us another event. Make it a little easier to generate more points. Boom. All right. That is overall a nice little small positive. Failed opportunity. Damn it, I missed. Okay. I missed the chance for a little ritual. Largely because just about when I was ready to start it, excitement started happening. And this dude died before we could fix him up. That is fine. I didn't want him anyway. You... Let's go ahead and recruit them. They have some reasonable skills. Yeah. Alright. Why are we running low on power? Oh yeah, it's because this got the shit beaten out of it. And I doubt we can replace it until we get more components. Which we might need to do research for so we can make some, because I don't think there's any easily accessible components anymore. I've mined most of them out of the walls. I don't know, does this require components to repair? Oh, we need to get Dread back on his feet for that. Which might take a little bit of time. He has mildly beat the crap. Yes, yes, we'll get around to that later. Here. Okay, somebody must have fed Dread. No, nobody has fed Dread. Okay. There. Alright. One minor little disaster taken care of. Here. Oh, there's what happened to that fool. I was wondering why I couldn't find the fifth one. Like, everybody was out harvesting corn when they turned, and they got shot from all directions, I'm guessing. Here. Prioritize burying the scumbag, okay? Also, prioritize burying that scumbag. We've got a bunch of dead people in the jail. Get some more beds built in here. The table that was in the jail has been destroyed. So this can only take 2 chairs. There's no real way we could put this in that will allow more than 2 people to eat at a time. No, I did not get to do the ritual because it was interrupted by a bunch of traitorous scumbags. And then it expired in the aftermath. Let's see. We could put in that, and that would allow 3 chairs, but that's a giant, colossal waste of space. I think we're just going to go with a little table here, like that. Put in a couple stools. And what do we have for recreational items that we could stick in here without any real effort? We could put a horseshoe pin, and they could stand against that wall and throw horseshoes at this wall. Sure, why not? Except, I don't want to build a steel one. We'll make a slate one. Alright. Placing broken components in geothermal generator. Do we have the components for that? We probably actually do. Okay, please do that so that we don't run out of power constantly. I didn't check to see how many components that was. Yeah, it was like only one component, so that's fine. All right. Kirk. Almost off cooldown and his convertibility. At least we got to use those fools for a good conversion ritual before they all turned traitorous. So they were good for one thing. But we didn't get to do the other ritual that was planned to happen immediately after the conversion ritual. Okay. Let's see. None of you people even liked that asshole. Why are you visiting his grave? Whatever. Whatever. Managing a colony is rough in this game. Well, that's because they specifically make it rough, which I don't necessarily agree with, but there's no other game quite like it, so I guess you have to put up with things like this occasionally. It'd probably be modded to the point where that is not quite an issue, but... Also, why is Dread's gun just laying out there on the ground? Dread, go grab your gun. There. Alright. Everybody is reasonably armed except Chrissy, who has a knife, but that's fine because they're not properly religious yet. Okay. Kirk. Go ambush. What's your face? There. Certainty fell to 5%. Alright. That's pretty good. Just need a few more attempts like that and we'll make it. Oh, here's some ship chunks we can deconstruct for things. When did those arrive? Whenever it happened, I missed it. Oh, it was probably during some of the other excitement. Whenever Dread gets back on his feet, you can take this wood and build more shelves. And that'll clear up some of our storage situation in here. And then we can clean this place up a little bit. I'll probably go ahead and build another bedroom out here. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if I want to do that or not. Turn this into a room. Dig this out, make a wider hallway. Once we no longer have to store things in there. Okay, this should be repaired at some point, but everybody's too busy. Okay. All in all, after that little disaster, things are... We didn't lose anybody important still, somehow. Or even anybody I particularly cared about. Anyway. Wouldn't mind getting rid of this person, but honestly, if I just use them for melee purposes, that may just happen naturally on its own. I'm not going to go out of my way to get rid of them. Let's check the work schedules, make sure they're still valid now that those 4 have left. Because it did change things up a little bit. For crafting, Red can be a backup crafter again. We should probably start research again now. Oh, let's see. What should we research next? We could get a sniper rifle. Neural supercharger. Okay, so this is something that our colonists are going to want. Improves consciousness and learning rate, but also increase hunger, and the effect must be refreshed daily. Let's go ahead and research this next. Actually, let's check it out first. It doesn't say how much it costs to build, which is what I really want to know. Deliver 1 neural supercharge each day. Okay. They consume a lot of electricity. Well, that's nice. I'm going to research it. But we're probably not going to be able to build it for at least a little while. Deep drilling is weird. Deep drills for extracting resources underground. You'll need a ground penetrating scanner to find the resources. So why don't we research the scanner first and then the drill? Instead of... Okay. Yeah, anyway, moving on. We could get medicine production. Anyway, neural superchargers next. Never figured out the deep drill? I've never used it, so I don't know what it's like, or I guess we'll have to experiment. I'm really kind of curious what it's like. Whether it's actually good or not. I thought I ordered nobody to... Okay, yeah, nobody's allowed to cut. Oh, this must have just flopped over on its own then. Okay. Anyway. Because we have less boomalopes than we used to have, they're not eating the grass all before it grows completely down. When we had more boomalopes, they would all eat it all before we can use it. Anyway. A lot of stuff around here that needs to be repaired. A lot of stuff around here that needs to be built. Okay. All right. We really need a larger growing zone for medicine. Expand it a little bit. Because we can do so for free without having to make any modifications to anything. Rhino is ill with what? Malnutrition. Who do we have set to warden? Peacock. Okay. Assign a couple more people to that job then. And you prioritize delivering food. Well, that wasn't quite. Prioritize feeding. There we go. Get on your feet. No, I'm hungry thoughts at all. Whatever. Whatever. Think they've finally taken care of all the bodies. Looks kind of like it. Quest available. Helper lending. Need extra hands to help contain outbreak of malaria. Asking one colony, one colonist. Get a silent neuroformer. Yes, please. That is extremely useful. I want one of those very badly. And we can send the otherwise useless Prissy off on this task. Are you gonna send a shuttle? Get in the shuttle, Prissy. See ya, don't throw it in the ass. Okay, Kirk, get your ass out there and upgrade to Psylink level 2 right now. Unfortunately, that's not the level 3 we need to use this thing here. Not high enough, gain this power anyway. Sure, let's do it. I don't think we can use it, but he's learned it. We need one more level of Silent Neuroformer, and then we can use the cool thing. Oh, we've got Blinding Pulse now. Induce noise or visual centers of brain obscuring vision of anyone near the target point. Ooh, that'll be useful against attacking groups. We already have Solar Pinhole, which is basically just a large light. Also creates heat. Never actually used that. There. It creates light and heat in an area. I've seen it used before by a YouTube series. The guy was in a cold biome, and so he was using solar pinholes to light rooms. Which is kind of cool, but I guess we can use them for outdoor light. Indoor light would make it too hot. But anyway. Alright. Now we just need one more Silent Neuroformer, and we'll be able to use all of our cool new abilities. Ideally, I'd like even more of those, because I could get more psychics, but... oh well. So you can apparently get them from rare quests, so that is good to know. Okay, there's a party. 3.1% certainty. Beautiful. Nail him at the party. Like, you will convert. Okay, minor malnutrition. They should be able to get up and eat their own food at their table just fine. Wonder if I could order somebody to pull extra meals from this. I don't think so. Not living in a mountain? Kinda living in a mountain. Where, this is built into the side of one. This is built into one, kind of. We got a mix of a few freestanding structures and a few dug into the mountain structures. And some that are half and half, like the dining room here is one wall is constructed and the other 2.5, 3 walls are not. Okay, let's get the multi-analyzer. We're gonna want to build this at some point anyway, and it will unlock a whole bunch of cool stuff. Uranium slug turret. Okay. That might be useful. Bioregeneration. We're going to want an age reversal thing at some point. And then is that what that is, maybe? Guess we'll find out. Whenever you see Wasting Crew play, they're always deep in the mountain farming mushrooms. I do usually play in mountains, but this time it didn't really give me that much in the way of amazing mountain right close to where I wanted to build my base, so we're kind of building in a little mountain valley in the desert. I usually build my settlements. Who are you and why are you laying on the ground? Beat to shit. You are a friendly person who also belongs to the Way of the Refined Shell. Survey. Go rescue them, please. Who in the hell is this person anyway? Dead in 2 hours. Well, to that end, no medicine for you. And Kirk, get your ass over there and tend to them right now. No medicine specifically because that will, while the tend quality is lower, it will, I won't have to run to go grab medicine first. It must have been just a, oh, transport pod crash. Okay. That's what that was. How's it going? Pretty well. We just had a transport pod crash, with apparently me not noticing right away. We did rescue the person. Do they have any skills that I actually care about? Not really, but they're not particularly... Oh, negative permanent mood effect. They are the right religion, but speaking of which, we need to make more of these sleep accelerators. Actually, I think we have enough. Survey Dread and Kirk each have one. Cryona has one. Okay. Peacock isn't quite ready to get one yet. Alright. I need to do something about the massive amounts of pemmican that are everywhere. And slowly spoiling. The doors are blocked open by piles of pemmican. Okay. We need to build a specific pemmican freezer somewhere. Where would I even? Okay, so I can't just build over top of that. Let's use slate tile. Okay. Row of shelves. Walkway. Row shelves, walkway, row shelves. 6x8 floor. Probably good enough for now. We're going to want to do this very slightly differently. We're going to leave a walkway across the front. Like that. Deconstruct that fence to replace it with wall. Floor. We'll do some slate tile. One of these tiles is going to be the freezer, the other is going to be the door. And then we'll run a power conduit up there. Like so. Okay, this is going to be the dedicated pemmican freezer. Red has created a masterwork wooden shell. Congratulations. I need you to go build a freezer instead. Inspired surgery. And Dredd has created another masterwork shelf. Okay, so this can be deleted. We no longer need to store anything over there. I'm going to deconstruct these two doors since they no longer need to have a purpose. And I'm going to order a little bit of mining done. Open that up. Build a couple chunks of wall there. And the double doors still look really weird in this game. I don't remember. We'll leave it like that for now. Okay, temperature. Put a cooler in, like that. Unfortunately, you can't use coolers as heaters. Because it'd be kind of cool if they could work as bidirectional heat pumps, but alas. There's really nothing in the freezer that's going to rot with any kind of speed, so... yeah. Technically, we don't even need a freezer. I just want one because why not? Oh. They went ahead and joined. Okay. Let's check out our laborers here. Sure, you can be a hunter. I don't care. I don't think we have any guns, but you can go ahead and have a masterwork bow. Actually, we do have this machine pistol. It's kind of low quality. Or we could give you some grenades. Anyway, you've got a mediocre shooting skill. You can equip that bow. Hell no, you're not crafting anything. And hell no, you're not researching anything. But you can hunt, handle animals, and do other basic labor around here. Okay. We need to start making more guns. Put in a slate auto door. The freezer, so the door should open quickly. Or it will be a freezer someday. And for furniture, we don't have enough wood to build wooden shelves even to supply this room, so we're probably going to end up using slate shelves. Oops, I screwed that up already. Okay, so these go back up against there. We'll leave this gap here by the entrance for now. That'll be filled in a little bit later. Boom. Okay, then we take small slate shelves and put 2 in the corners like that. Link settings. Change the storage settings. Oh. You get linked with those. Boom. What? Stop selecting the damn... There's a shelf built there, you piece of shit. Okay, there we go. Select all linked. Okay, that's everybody selected. Unlink settings, link settings. Boom. Okay. Put it all. We prefer to store only pemmican in this place. This is the long-term food storage. People will hardly ever go in there, preferably. Anyway. Some of the pemmican that's laying on the ground will be stored in there before it gets built, but that's fine. It won't rot any faster than it already is rotting. Okay, Duchess of the Broken Empire is having trouble landing near Devil's River due to repeated infestations. Wants to draw the bugs to you to be dealt with. This will provoke an infestation of 2 hives. We can get an orbital bombardment targeter. And a bunch of shit that I don't want. The Psychic Reader would be cool, though. The Orbital Bombardment Targeter will only ever work once. But that's a one-time screw you, get away from my base thing. The Psychic Reader, I think this is a installable. Yes. That would be cool, but I don't think I want to deal with 2 infestations. Not right now. Maybe later. Maybe later, but probably not. 7 hours. We can trigger the next conversion attempt. $11 days, and we can do the next actual ritual. We could do it before, but at much reduced quality. .7% certainty. The next attempt is a really good chance to actually be a successful conversion. That's cool. Go get her, Kirk. 0% certainty. Converted new member. Yay! Okay. Now, everybody here is of the proper religion, I do believe. Yep. Okay. Mad ostriches. We will deal with that shortly. For now, let's install that beside the bed here. And Shay, you also need one of these, don't you? Yes, yes you do. Okay. Now, where are the mad ostriches? There's the mad ostrich. Okay. You two fools, get drafted. Oh, there's mad ostriches all over the place, apparently. Oh, you're not so eager to come after us now, are you, huh? Here. You fools, go get this idiot before it destroys. Okay. Okay. I think that was all of them. All right. Oh. Oh, we do have that one other member who's off doing a trip who's not of the correct religion, but that just means we'll be able to annoy them when they get back. But as long as it took us to convert old Peacock here. Speaking of which, we do have a solid 3 members of our little group here who could use better names. We must show them the light. Should build a copy of this chair over here for the gunsmithing bench. And oh, what other? Okay, this is the tailor bench. This is the machining. We could do a smithy, but I don't think that's going to be that useful. An art bench might be more useful though. Okay, what do we have in the way of valid? We can build a camel hide chair. Furniture. Camel hide. Boom. All right. We have lots of plain leather. A little bit of dog leather from those stupid terriers. Okay. All kinds of random shit. I should build one of these beside every single bed, which means we probably want to do something different with these wires, but for now, wait, that's wrong. This one. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's wrong. Okay, due to the way these are laid out, this would have to be over here somewhere. Let's cancel all the ones on this side. And let's move this one over to this side. Boom. Deconstruct that. Reassign Jay's bed over there. This can be for guests. These can be for actual reasonable people. Speaking of which, we're short of light. Okay. If I can find some more components somewhere, or figure out how to make the damn things. I think... Oh wait, here was some ship parts we can tear apart for components. Probably should start mining steel out of the mountainsides wherever we can as well. Okay. Fire in the Vibracorn field. That looks like something I'd rather deal with quickly. Here, no. Survey, you go deal with that fire, and Dread, you go deal with that fire. Okay. Everybody hopped on it fast enough that it was not a problem. Alright, Dread is sitting here watching TV, apparently. Don't you know that'll rot your brain out? Oh, looky what's on fire. Survey, get your ass out here to beat the fire out. You get your ass out here, beat the fire out. You can haul pemmican later. I should build a fire foam popper out here as many times as this damn thing lights on fire. What TV channels they got? I have no idea. Probably boring ones, just like real life. Okay, almost no corn was lost. So how are we doing with you? Resistance is low. I forgot we're trying to convert this person. They're the correct religion and everything. Sure, let's recruit them. They're an optimist, which is pretty cool. Yeah, anyway. Red is sleeping. Crownless has returned. Welcome back. They're unhappy because a bunch of reasons. Sucks to be them, I guess. Oh. Okay, we're about to recruit Means we're going to need another one of these. Let's change this over to Pissy, or whatever her name is. Prissy. Now we're going to forever have break risks popping up over here until finally they go spaz out. Oh well. Red, what are you doing? Sleeping again? We're gonna need more electricity before long. Do we have any other easy local sources of geothermal power? Not really. What other power methods do we have available? We do have water wheel. I don't know how much this generates, though. If it generates a lot, it would totally be worth it to save up enough wood to build one of those. If it doesn't generate a lot, it almost has to generate more than a wind turbine, or at least more reliably. But we're going to end up having to build wind turbines somewhere, probably up here. Okay, finally that fence is being torn down. Prissy is doing a sad wander. Final straw, no recent conquest. And Crynell has joined. Oh yes. Yay. You may have this bed over here. It's pre-set up with a sleep accelerator and everything. We need to reduce their schedule times. Oh, and she converted and was given a accelerator as well. They get 6 hours a night instead of 8. Okay. We need to finish this wall, and then the freezer can start working. I'm going to want to set it to 0 degrees, because that's a reasonable temperature to have a freezer set to. And as soon as that's done, we're going to want to set all these to a higher priority for pemmican, so they pull it out of this freezer and haul it up to this one. Additionally, I want to deconstruct that door and replace it with a Geo auto door. Beautiful. Okay, priority goes from preferred to important. And all the pemmican will get out of there. Put a new steel auto door there. I really, as soon as this research is done, I need to figure out what we need to research to get component crafting available. Because we absolutely must have a better source of components than what we currently have at this point. But now, finally, we can start filling our freezer full of corn and other things like that. I do want to change the storage settings so that they accept things who only have 75 or above hit points. Because I don't want them picking up random half-rotted corn. Or, 75% of their max hit points, I should say. Granlin pod. Don't care. Maybe someday I will do a run. Covered in inspiration, that's fine. If I have another opportunity to send you away somewhere, I will, because I don't care about you at all. Alright, art. Make a grand sculpture. What can we make this out of? Okay, so stone blocks. Marble blocks is the only available choice. No one's allowed to do anything else. The only artist we're allowed to use is either of these two fools. Spend, add bill. We'll make some small sculptures first. Clear all. Marble blocks only. Okay. Which means we do need to start making marble blocks, which is something I have been avoiding for quite a while. Make marble blocks. I don't know why I haven't been making marble blocks. Do forever. Boom. Supposedly there's marble somewhere around this place. Over here it is. We'll likely have to do some mining to get most of that dug out. We're almost done with the research for the next machine. Once they do some more marble block cutting, we can start getting some sculptures made. Multi-analyzer. Okay, somewhere in here, we will gain the ability to make cool things. Namely components. Foam turret. Spray fire extinguishing foam. That might actually be useful. I swear there used to be a way to craft components. Must be missing it. I don't see it back here. Nothing immediately jumps out at me as this is what we need type thing. Okay, that advanced fabrication unlocks the advanced component. Fabrication gives us the fabrication bench. Okay, but it doesn't specifically say it gives components, just says it unlocks the fabrication bench, but it does say the fabrication bench can make components. And I don't see an immediate obvious, but this does lead to bionic limbs, which is another place we definitely want to go to. Okay, so we need to build the multi-analyzer, which we can helpfully fit right in here. We have everything we need except we need a bit of gold, which we can conveniently mine over here. And we need a bit of plasteel, which I think we had some around I saw earlier. Where was that? There's some silver ore. That's not plasteel though. I swear I saw some mineable plasteel somewhere. We do have some plasteel on hand, just not very much of it. Might have to buy some next time I see it available. Oh, yeah. I don't see any anywhere. No, maybe I was wrong about there being plasteel mineable around here somewhere. Well, maybe we should build an orbital trade beacon. There's another component. We've got plenty of mineable steel. This is silver. It might be what I thought was the plasteel, but it doesn't look right for plasteel in the first place. I don't know why I would have thought it was. Plasteel's more blue. There's a component. Be a little bit risky to mine that. Not terribly risky, just a little bit. Oh, here's some kind of constructed thing. Okay. Well, let's actually deconstruct that and see what's inside here. Yeah, I don't see any plasteel. There's a couple steel urns. Let's uninstall those. I don't know how I missed those earlier when I was looking specifically for urns. It looks like we will be able to get the 4 steel urns required to improve our temple after all. Okay, this is like a grand nothingness in here. Yeah. Whole lot of nothing. Got the gold we need. Kirk and Share hooking up apparently. Okay. Go ahead and install. Oh, we're going. Okay, first we're going to reinstall the existing urns. Like that. And then we'll want to install the new steel ones down there. Okay. Those 2 go there. And that one. This one. Go here, and that leaves 1 more urn. And that one will go... Oh, where should I put it? It won't really fit in this place. I also just noticed that Milshi is off-center. Sure. Let's put it in front of that. That goes there. Okay. Should cancel that. Reinstall this one a little closer to the center. There we go. I don't think we need another one yet. No, we don't. We're fine with just 2. That said, I'm going to do them anyway because... we don't quite have enough leather to make 2 of them, so we'll just leave it alone for now. Alright. That should improve the prettiness of this place at least a little tiny bit. Got a self-tamed ostrich. Don't you mean free food? Boom. We have some visitors. They seem to have a few items to trade. That's nice. Who is our current highest skill? Looks like Peacock is still the highest social skill person around here. Would you like to buy some of our bountiest amounts of chem fuel? No? Okay. They really don't have much to sell. They have a few survival meals, a bit of medicine, another jump pack tech print. Damn it. I already have 1. I don't need 2. and a reinforced barrel that we could use to make like a mortar or something. Which, it seems like everybody and their brother has mortar barrels available. See ya. So the pemmican freezer is hardly keeping up. I'm going to go ahead and double up the wall thickness. I think that helps a little bit with keeping heat in. We'll make it double thick walls. That'll make it harder to modify later, but that's fine. Mad iguana. Alright, do we have anybody over this way? Sure. You. Go shoot the iguana. Survey, back her up. Okay. Go back to your regularly scheduled tasks. Probably should order another gun made. Do I have enough components for that? That's the big question. Yes, I have 33 components. Where did they all come from? Okay. Let's make a heavy... I could make a chain shotgun. That would be pretty evil. You can catch somebody coming around a corner and just burp. Blow them to little shreddy pieces. Hmm. 360 RPM. 3-round bursts. Range isn't great. Accuracy's not amazing. Aiming time and cooldown's a bit long. But I bet you it'd make people think twice about getting too close to anything. We could make another LMG, or we could make a heavy SMG. Okay. Got much less aiming time. Got a bit of ranged cooldown than the shotgun. If damage isn't actually that much less. Probably should research. We can make EMP grenades. Okay, I'm gonna order some EMP grenades made. And I'm gonna order specifically Survey to do it. We get reasonable quality. Because those are gonna be extremely important. Royal Tribute Collector. Don't care. And we need a research project. Okay. We need 50 plasteel, 20 gold. We have the gold. I'm pretty sure we don't have the plasteel. We have 40 plasteel. 41 plasteel. We just need to find a trader who's willing to sell us some plasteel. Which reminds me, I need to get an orbital trade beacon placed somewhere. Can be placed indoors. Okay. I know it used to be you couldn't place these indoors, at least I thought so. Ooh, we can't quite cover the whole area. Dang it. We might have to build like 4 of these things. They are cheap. We could cover the whole warehouse if we built 4 of these. Put one there, one there, one there, and one there. They do appear to require some amount of power. which is mildly unfortunate. But anyway. And then we can get a comm console, and we put that... Oh, I don't really have a good room for this, do I? We could dig out a little room here. Or we could just stick it in here for that matter. Boom. Create a masterwork shelf. That's fine. Don't care. Okay, so these do need to be powered. Okay. To get those two powered, the best way is probably going to be to mine out this wall and replace it with a constructed wall. I'd really rather not, though. Actually, wait. Can we place... You can place those in smoothed walls? Since when? Okay, well that's huge. That means we don't have to mine out walls to place conduit. We can place them through a smoothed wall. That's actually huge. When was that changed? Okay. Well, I guess that's gonna make a few changes around here. Okay. Construct. Move that wire. Yeah, we'll be able to run our wires much nicer now. This wire will go eventually. This wire will be extended all the way out. We'll run a wire through here instead of down the middle of the hallway. Lots of changes coming to our wiring. Gargantuan Monument. Okay. Express how deep he is. 11 by 5 in size and require 220 of anything. And then 92 blocks of something. Receive reinforced barrel and plasteel. Cataphract. Okay, he's not offering anything good for this. On one hand, it will be easy. And it doesn't say anything about not being able to tear it down immediately after it's built. Also, these people hate us. No thanks. The pemmican freezer is almost completely full of pemmican. They're pretty warm indoors. Okay. Like the normal freezer, pretty chilly inside. This one, 10, 12 degrees. I could probably lower the target temperature and it might work. Speaking of AK-47s for everyone. Machining table job is finished. I kind of want to do more research before I get to that, though. So let's actually go ahead and order research for... Oh... Let's do multi-barrel weapons. That way, Liath Insanity. Make a minigun. This is a lot of very permanently stored pemmican. With even more space available for future pemmican. Any meat we get will be immediately turned into pemmican. This corn's all outside because it's all too low quality. Because I set these to only hold stuff that's not rotten. Or, you know, not below like 75% hit points, I think. So I'm actually pretty discerning about what I let in the main freezer nowadays. We should probably either sell more Boomalopes or butcher them. One of those is definitely much less fraught with peril than the other. Let's haul those marble chunks. Oh, more cloth coming in. That's good. We should get rid of this poor quality clothing as soon as we can. I don't think there are any traders available. Summon Diablos threat. Requires Mechanator. I don't know if that's a good idea. We could call somebody up and ask them if they want to trade, I guess, but doesn't seem useful. What I really want is an orbital trader to show up so I can sell off this stupid chem fuel. I have so much of it. Less explosive and more profitable to give them to a sucker or great trader. Pretty much. That's what we did to the last batch. Sold them and made pretty good money. Cryono here needs a gun. I want the MP grenades available. Here, let's go ahead and build a crate. Not crate. Build a shelf somewhere. Let's build a shelf in this room here. I guess it's just gonna kind of be an open air room where we can stick random crap. I don't know where else to put for now. We're gonna put in this room a shelf and we're gonna store weapons on it, namely our grenades that we might want to use for specific purposes. Okay, clear all. Allow weapons. Ranged weapons. All ranged weapons. Allow them only if they have greater than 90% hit points, and only if they're above normal quality. And it's important priority. This is where all the good weapons that aren't currently being used by somebody go. Because remember, our little religion has a dislike for, what are you gonna call them? Has a strong dislike for melee weapons. People get a -5 mood debuff if they're equipped with a melee weapon. Speaking of which, here's old Prissy, or Pissy as I probably should call her. She seems annoyed all the time. Boom. Alright. Oh, so many little bastard boomalopes. Need to get rid of them at some point. So this is a very impressive temple. It's clean. It's reasonably pretty, somewhat rich, quite spacious. And if you could get a decent sculpture made, which Peacock is apparently working on in their spare time, we can go ahead and start putting those in here, make it decorative even more so. Quest expires in 24 hours. That's for the monument one I decide not to do. Hunter lacks a ranged weapon. That's fine, I don't care. Yeah. I think the next thing I want to try to make a minigun. So we're almost halfway there in the research. And then we'll give that to, I'm not sure who actually. Maybe Dread, and then we give his rifle to Kryno. Who has the best shooting skill around here right now? Survey with 11 has the best shooting skill. So maybe we give Survey the minigun, Dread the assault rifle, Jay the rifle, Kryno the bow, since their shooting skill is absolutely abysmal. Shooting level 0. Barely heard of it. Dude, what's that? Major break risk. Who? That's all pissy again. Who else would it be? Oh. I should probably put some fire foam poppers in this room, because it's pretty important that none of this stuff burn. That is our main storage after all. Let's see, we can put one right in the middle that covers the entirety of the room. That seems like a very good idea to me. Wonder what happened if I put more than one in. Anyway. If we get risk of fire, we can pop it. It says it can be manually triggered. I don't see a button to manually trigger it. Maybe it can only be triggered if there's a fire nearby? I don't know. The problem with old Pissy here is that they're a different religion, and that religion greatly requires conquest. And so they have effectively a permanent -18 mood boost. Also, they're a tortured artist, which gives them another -8 that's permanent. So basically, they have a permanent 26, -26 mood. But there's really not much I can do. Oh, and then mentioning also no slaves in the colony gives them another -2. So that gets us a permanent -28. Not scarified, which gives us another -1. They've got a whole bunch of negatives that we really don't have anything we can do about. Reasonably. Also some other random negatives like nutrient paste meal, which, screw you, I'm not going out of my way. That's only -4 anyway. Yeah. Doesn't do very well. Oh well. We are making pretty good progress on converting them, mostly because they're so unhappy all the time that they really don't have very much certainty. Unfortunately for that idea, we don't have a religion that is hyped up about sacrifice. We can do public executions if we want. But what was, yeah, respected if guilty. So we get a mood boost if they executed a guilty prisoner. Unfortunately, that is kind of hard to do because guilt wears off in 24 hours after arresting them, which makes it surprisingly difficult to capture a prisoner, get them, and they have to be on their feet for the execution. It makes it surprisingly difficult to arrest somebody and drag them in for justice. Also, this has finished its job, so we can deconstruct it. Yes. I'm going to build a copy over here now. And we'll clean up this spot. Has this completed its job as well? Sure does look like it. Alright. We still have this little patch of soft sand out here. Don't know how much I care about that one. Yay, we've researched the minigun. Let's go for precision rifling next so we can make the sniper rifle. Alright. How much is it going to cost me to make a minigun? 20 components, 160 steel. The 20 components is the painful part here. How many components do I even have? 18. Okay, we do not have enough. Rip. Oh well. Oh well. There will be no minigun for us just yet. We need to get the ability to craft components first, which requires us to get more plasteel. We can finish the multi-analyzer. Also, my mouse has started blinking at me. There we go. Oh, this mouse. It is supposed to have this handy little charge dock that you can just set the mouse on. It sits on those pins and charges. Unfortunately, even from when it was new, it hasn't worked for shit. It works for like a day or two if you clean the pins, and then it immediately stops working. And worse, it's not obvious when it stops working because the indicator that tells you if it's charging or not is unreliable at best. For that reason, if I ever buy another rechargeable mouse, it will not be a Razer. They just don't work very well. Miniguns are kind of meh in this game, great for suppressing the enemy, but does little damage. Yeah, I know. What it's great for is going on this shelf over here beside the grenades. And if we get, let's say, a large group of guys with melee weapons, you can park somebody over here with a minigun behind a wall with all the other bales standing around them, and they can spray bullets downrange and make the charging melee troops slow down. AKA suppressing fire. Miniguns have never been that good in this game, which is why it's somewhat surprising how expensive they are. Now, like, this thing can be plugged in with a cable, but if I'm going to spend money on a wireless mouse, I want it to be wireless, damn it. And I don't want that to plug it in to charge it. I want to be able to rack it or set it on a pad or something. Because if it's rackable, like this thing is supposed to be, then when I'm done using the mouse at the end of the night, I can just sit it on the rack and boom. All is well in the world. However, that almost never actually happens because screw you, that's why. For years prior to getting this mouse, I had used Corsair M65s, but the M65, eventually it died. It's wired for one thing, and I kind of want to try a wireless mouse, which I do really like the wireless aspect of this. It's really nice to just be able to set the mouse wherever I want on the desk, depending on what I'm doing, and not have to drag a wire around. Or even to take the mouse and lean back in my chair and sit up my stomach. Up my cap. Can be pretty handy. Get rid of this soft sand over here now. Cargo pods. What do we have? We have alpaca wool. Oh, nice. Don't mind me. I'll take those. But anyway, I do really like the wireless aspect. I think I would probably not buy another wired mouse if I had the opportunity. But anyway, the M65s, eventually left click would die on them. And they stopped making the original M65 and started making the M65 Pro, I think it was. Which was just the original M65, but cheaper. AKA more shittily made. And then they stopped making those and started making the M65 Elite, I think it is. Which is just the previous M65 version, but even more shittily made. And they progressively started dying faster and faster, and so I was finally like, screw this, let's do something different. And let's go wireless same time, so I did. And while I don't regret the wireless part of it, I do regret my choice of mice. A lot of people are like, oh, you don't want that mouse, it's really heavy. I like heavy mice. So that's not actually the problem. It's just that it doesn't charge worth anything. Oh well. We've got quite a bit of long-range mineral scanner. Used to tune specific mineral. This would be good if we wanted to go on mining expeditions. Let's start down deep drilling and then get ground penetrating scanner, and we'll see if we can find anything good. I've never done deep drilling. But anyway, we should be able to make a sniper rifle now. So how much is this going to cost us? Eight components. That's not too bad. Survey can do it. He's our best crafter, and I don't want to waste the materials making a crap one if I can avoid it. But anyway. I really need to find some plasteel. I could probably go ahead and just start randomly mining in a mountain, see if we find some, but that, I don't know. Combat supplier. Okay. Maybe they have some plasteel. Seems unlikely, but hey, you never know. And there's a combat supplier trade ship that we'll talk to shortly after we do this. Okay, what do you guys have for sale? Medicine, EMP shell, jump pack, tech print. Why does everybody and their brother have the jump pack, tech print? I've seen like 3 copies of that so far. I bought it thinking, oh yeah, there's a bunch of tech prints, so this is probably gonna be a rare item. Nope, everybody's got one. A couple of nice swords. Plasma sword, mono sword. No thanks, they're not ranged weapons. We'll sell the machine pistol that's been hanging around forever. Kind of beat up. You get a chain shotgun. Charge lance. I think this is like a single shot weapon. No, actually, no, it isn't. Oh, this is the one that those... Okay, yeah. I know what this is. This is what scythers use. Frag grenades, EMP grenades. A few little bits of armor. They don't have what I really want, though, so... I think we'll just sell that pistol and call it a day. There's a fire spew gene pack. We don't really have a way to use this yet. Alright. Let's call that combat supplier ship while they're here. Okay. They'll sell us a brain wiring tech print. Ooh. Pretty expensive, though. I don't think we have anything we could sell for anywhere close to enough to make that worth it. I don't think I want any of the things the brain wire would actually give me, though. Bearded gene pack. That's okay. Unisex beards. No, thank you. These guys have some cool stuff, but nothing I really want that badly. Yeah. They could sell some components, though. However, we don't have very much silver. That's near a trade beacon anyway. We could buy one component. That's probably not worth it. Alright. Speaking of silver, though, we should mine this silver out. And while we're at it, let's mine out that steel. Yeah. Okay. We might as well mine out as much steel as we can see on the map until we start having to worry about storage space. In the possibly vain hope that it will reveal some stuff that we want. Outlander pollution clearance. Someone has dumped an abundance of toxic waste packs near one of our settlements. She is unable to readily store them. There were 140 toxic waste packs by transport pod. If not kept frozen, they will dissolve over time, pleading nearby train. Zerk Pulse, Pain Block, or a bionic leg and a skill trainer animal. One bionic leg is probably not worth it because I'd like to craft a whole pile of bionic legs and give everybody one. The plasteel, on the other hand. Okay. Do we have space? Yes, okay. We can store these toxic waste packs in the back of this freezer. For now. And then we can build another freezer somewhere out in the middle of nowhere. Because we get a lot of quests to store toxic waste packs. So if we build a deep freeze, like just digging into the mountain somewhere, out here maybe, and we can store a whole bunch of toxic waste packs in a frozen, or actually it's probably a bad spot to put them. Maybe, oh, I don't know, maybe back here. And close this as a freezer and store a whole bunch of toxic waste packs or something. I'm going to accept that quest. For the side trainers. And the plasteel. And then we're going to allow these to store. Box pack. No, that's not it. Can these even be stored on shelves? I guess we'll see when they arrive. This might be a... Okay, where are these things? Waste packs arrive. Jump to location. Boom. Toxic waste pack. Dissolves every 8 days. Alright, well we need to freeze these. And they do not show up as a thing that can be stored on shelves. That is unfortunate. Also, they have come in stacks of 5. These are going to be hard to store in here, but we can probably fit them on the floors of our freezers. Oops. Go away. Okay, storage. Priority. Important. Clear all. Toxic waste pack. Yeah, there you go. Okay, they can't be stored on shelves, unfortunately. Okay, that is 20. We're not going to be able to store it all in that freezer. We're going to have to store some in another freezer as well. Which is very unfortunate. Which means... Okay. Everybody get your asses out here. All toxic waste. I don't care what you're doing right now. I don't want it to turn into stuff that's all over the ground. Look, I know you people don't want to haul this shit. Do it anyway. Get back here. No one escapes until it's all hauled and stored in freezers. Oops. Okay. You can haul that later, survey. Okay. Alright, they're all taken care of now. They're frozen and they won't dissolve. We escaped without getting any, or at least not very much, toxin on the ground, as far as I can tell. Not sure if that's toxin on the ground or what it is. It looks a little green right there, and that concerns me slightly. Anyway. The side trainers have been stored, I hope. I don't see them in the list of stuff. Concerns me very slightly. I don't see them laying on the ground either. Alright, where are the damn things? So this is built finally. That's amazing news. But where are the damn side trainers? Oh, we need to start thinking about... Oh, they're there. Okay. Berserk Pulse and Pain Block. It's a level 1 Psylink. Okay, we can give all of these probably to... Berserk Pulse is a level 6. Ooh, okay, that's going to be a long time before we can use that one. Alright, where do I want to build... the freezer for toxic waste packs? I want to get them out of my food freezers as fast as I possibly can. Unfortunately, we can't put them on shelves as far as I can tell. Which is probably intentional. Can't help but think this light green haze here is... Pissy is on a fire starting spree. You know what? If you start lighting fires in the base, I am going to order you arrested. You can run around pretending you're lighting fires outside all you want, but Survey's going to stand here and watch your ass. Okay, no longer on a fire starting spree. You may go sleep. I'm going to build a freezer somewhere. I just haven't decided where. I'm thinking in this block right here, so as to be not too far away from base, but also being conveniently far enough away that I'm unlikely to want to build anything else there. Another option would be... Okay, we can research fabrication now. Another option would be to build it... Actually, an even better option would be to pack it up on a bunch of pack animals and carry it off the map. Dump it somewhere. Another place to build it, I was thinking up in here maybe, but I don't want to disturb this, so that's kind of a non-starter. I probably don't want to put it too close to the here, because I don't want to deal with these guys while I'm building. 2.5 days between the celebration of augmentation. Okay, we're going to want to do that for sure. I might just use this little cave I'm digging out here from the steel to make a proper cave complex in here, and then put in a bank of freezers. I'd like it to be on a separate power network if I could. But I don't know if there's anything I could actually do about that. Make a reasonable long-term power. I could put a wind water mill in here. That would be just silly enough to be a reasonable idea. We need more wood and we need more components to do that. We could put a water mill in here, I think. And that would be more raider resistant than connecting it to the main grid. For long-term safe storage. I think that'd be kind of an interesting idea. And then put in a bank of like 2 or 3 freezers and just never open the door except to put more poison in later. Of course, one solar flare and you're in serious trouble. I don't think so, actually. Because if I if I leave nice thick walls, because thick walls do help. This freezer's a lot cooler than it was now that it has thicker walls. With multiple freezers set as cold as I can possibly get it, and a dedicated power network, it should, and nobody going in and out all the time. Multiple doors, thick, all that fun stuff. It should stay cold in there, even when it's not being actively chilled. Particularly if it's dug in underneath a mountain, so it has a thick roof as well. Mechanoid cluster! Yay! What fun! Right in the middle of the cornfield. Bastards. Okay, what do we have? A Scorcher. Auto charge turret. Militor. And a Sunblocker that starts working in 3.8 days. Well, we can't have any of this. Countdown activator that activates in 8.4 days. Mini Slugger turret. Barricades. Okay, we're going to want to get everybody out here. Right now, with your absolutely terrible shooting skill, you are going to be equipping EMP grenades. This isn't an absolute everybody rush out there instantly emergency. But it's going to be soon. We're going to use this thing for cover, I think. Come in from this side. And then shoot the shit out of it. Need some guys up here to shoot from this way. Bring grenades in. Grenade the hell out of them. Maybe I could pen a boomlope around them. Before we do any of this, though, we're going to save the game. Because I am not averse to save scumming. Prissy, you can equip a frag grenade, okay? Survey, you equip the sniper rifle. Dread, you upgrade to the assault rifle. Corona. Your shooting skill's kind of mediocre, so you can have the bolt action rifle. Yeah. That'll leave a good quality revolver. We'll have a sniper rifle, assault rifle, LMG, 2 bolt actions, 2 different kinds of grenades. And Shay. Oh shit, we did that wrong. Okay, Crowna. Go get your revolver back. Shay will take that rifle. There we go. The Masterwork bow can go back to storage. Okay. So this stuff is all asleep. I'm assuming it's going to be asleep until we shoot it or until this countdown activator goes off. This has a minimum range of 4. I see. Maximum range of a large amount. Okay. That is going to be very exciting. Everybody's got the right guns. Everybody is awake. Go ahead and get everybody drafted and moved over here. Okay. So survey. You have the long range gun. I'm going to want to stick you over here. Actually, no. You can go right there. That's good cover. Okay, Kirk. Your gun range is sort of longish range as well. You can go hide out over there. You have a short range gun, so you can stand over here to help defend Kirk if anybody charges him. Dread. You can hide behind that rock. Brian Allen Pissy, you can take your grenades and stand down here. You're going to be using this for cover if I can. Jay, you can use that for cover. Yeah, I think that's everybody in positions. We'll save as soon as everybody's where they're at. Okay. Save again. Peacock, I forgot about you. Where am I going to hide you? You can go over there, I guess. Where's that fire? Oh, it's in a wall. I don't think that's actually going to generate a fire. Chrissy, you scumbag. Okay. Peacock, you run over there. Hopefully you can get over there before these fools have a mental break. Okay. Actually, don't shoot that. You go over there. And you come over here. That might be a little too close for grenades. Yeah, here, back off a bit, why don't you? Can I order you to throw at the ground? No, you're too stupid to know how to do that. I see how this is. Boom. That was not good. Oh, shit. Boom. Okay, your health is... You're fine. I mean, you won't be fine in the short term, but in the long term, you'll be fine. Okay. I do believe that is the majority of the problem here. We do have this unstable power cell. A mech node. What is this? Self-powered mechanoid node of unknown function. Mechanoids can be deconstructed. You valuable resource only if you're captured intact. Okay. It is a bit damaged, but that's fine. Don't think there's any remaining shooty good time things here. I must defeat the mech cluster before I can deconstruct it. Well, I'm not sure what else I need to do. Okay, Prissy's a bit beaten up. Survey is a bit beaten up, but they've all got hours before they die. Okay. I'm not sure what I need to do to defeat, quote, the mech node. I've destroyed all the turrets, I've killed all the mechs. Anyway, we got 3.1 days before this is going to be a problem. Kirk, you fool. 10 people. We have a countdown activator that has expired. We have an unstable power cell. We have a mech node at 20%. And we have a sun blocker that initiates in 3.1 days. I don't see anything else around here. There's a couple steel barricades. All the turrets are dead. I'd like to deconstruct it rather than... But apparently I can't. But this says something about capturing. They can be deconstructed to yield valuable resource, but only if they're captured intact. Don't know. Okay, Dread's fine. Survey's dead in 10 hours. Kirk, you fool. What are you doing? He's going to eat. Screw that. 10 survey. Okay. Crynel's no immediate danger. Yeah. Most everybody's in reasonably not immediately going to die health. There's nothing else I'm missing to click on around here. Maybe we just need to take out the sun blocker. I would like to deconstruct that as well, but I'm guessing I'm going to have to shoot it. We have 3 days to worry about that, so we're probably going to send old Crynel out with the EMP grenades and grenade the shit out of it. Okay. Yeah. Too big a video at all. Okay. And everybody has a proper weapon. You two should probably put your grenades away before you hurt somebody, but we'll worry about that later. More importantly, we have mech corpses to disassemble. Okay. What is the current research? Oh yeah, it is, whatever it's called again. Okay. Pissy is in danger of having a break. Nobody seems too scared to walk over here and pick stuff up. Here, I need you out here to throw some EMP grenades at this thing. You're doing exactly 0 damage. Okay. Boom. Alright. We'll have to swap out for the frag grenades, yeah. Okay, you equip frag grenades. Fire in the cotton plant. It's raining though, so it's not a big deal. Another fire in the fiber corn. Still raining, it's not that big of a deal. Solar flare. Fun. It is rapidly getting warmer inside the freezer. Please stop going in and out. Thank you. Okay. Now we gamble with heat, indeed. Alright, you get your ass over here and grenade this thing. I want you to stand on this side of it. Okay, that was indeed what we had to do here. Ooh. We can move the mech node. No. What we can do is we can take this unstable power cell, which produces 400 watts permanently. Yes, please. Don't mind me. I believe we have discovered our solution for the new freezer. We are going to use an unstable power cell. And we're going to configure a space to store it right now. Let me see. Let's store it. I don't really want to store it in this room just in case. Let's store it in this empty bedroom for now. Storage, clear all. Unstable power cell. Okay, Dread, you can just leave that alone for now and haul the power cell instead. Okay, so as soon as this goes away, we're going to be digging out a room in the mountain. And we're going to build a nice large freezer in here. That. And then we're going to build a little power station right here, I think. Boom. Unstable power cell will go in there. And then if we can, I would like to have the freezers somewhere in here that's not considered thick roof above and put in a remove roof zone and all that fun stuff. But realistically, we're going to punch a hole out right here with the freezers in. And we'll do, let's see, how much did one of these draw? 200 watts. So we can put in 2 freezers and run them full time off that unstable power cell, which we're just going to go in this little room right here. All right. This is cool again. I don't think we lost any of these. But it is time to do Celebration of Augmentation, which we don't have the appropriate leader available, but that's because we haven't appointed one. 69% quality. Nice. Has at least a 55% chance of being fun. Let's go. And pretty much immediately after this, we're going to do a conversion ritual for old Pissy. It's an unforgettable one. All right. Everyone participating in ritual gains +8 mood for 6 days. We've gained 2 development points. From 2 to 6. Or 4 development points. Okay, I read that wrong. From 2 to 6. Heck yeah. Conversion ritual for Pissy. 65% chance. Okay. Hopefully you'll be less of an annoying bastard after this, but we'll see. Yeah, 14%. There's a pretty good chance that this will work. Masterful conversion ritual. Holy. +2 points. All right. Did it work? Yes, it did. Heck yeah. This will go away on its own very soon. Everybody wants neural supercharges nowadays. That's -6 for the whole colony. We're still gonna have the -8 from Tortured Artist, which is annoying as heck. But at least we've gotten rid of that giant, massive negative mood penalty for not having raided anybody recently. All right. Save. That's probably a good idea, as the autosave just indicated. Okay. Let's dig that out. No, let me see. Okay. This is overhead mountain, overhead mountain, overhead mountain, mountain. Yeah, the whole thing is overhead mountain out in here, so we can't do any kind of... I don't know if rock roof can be removed by using a no roof zone. I don't remember. But right in here is probably going to be our hot tile. I want to wall this off. Anyway, this is going to get a door. I'd like to do glass steel. Could do uranium door. We can't do an auto door because that's going to cost way too much. Also, we're going to want more than one door for insulation. Like, more than one door thick. So we're going to want to put some slate walls in here. And we'll use slate doors because, yeah. 2 like that for now. Okay. What would be ideal is if you uncovered a small open pocket, like right here. And we could put in a little, actually not right there, but like right here maybe. Just a little tiny one. And then we could use that as our hot spot. While still having thick walls all around it. Because I don't want raiders trying to bust their way into here. This should be supremely uninteresting for raiders. Anyway, this can be a large freezer, of which almost none of it is used ever. The reason this isn't going to be in its own little room is because if something happens to it and it blows up, it won't set the whole mess on fire. And because it'll be protected away from damage. Give us more time to send in the troops if somebody does try busting down doors. I'm going to go ahead and redesign this very slightly. No, I won't. I was thinking about putting a turret in here, and then I realized we're not going to have the power to run the turret. Save. There was just an autosave. We're fine. And see, autosaves are rolling. There's like 5 of them. Matter of fact, there was a couple autosaves just recently. Okay. Once the freezer's built, we're going to want to move all these toxic waste packs up there one at a time. Or, 5 at a time, whatever. I think what I'm going to do... Let's try something. Let's find a place that has overhead rock roof thin. And let's put down a no roof zone. Boom. Okay. It works. Excellent. So we can indeed remove rock roof as long as it's thin. Which we have thin rock roof, 1 tile of it right there. That is unfortunate. If we dig out here, let's try something. We need to dig out. That's overhead mountain. That's rock roof thin. Overhead mountain. I'm hoping these tiles right here have thin rock roof on them. And I can just dig out like 2 tiles right here. Or 4 tiles, and then remove the roof from these 2. And then build walls here to help bolster this up. Like that. Failing that, we're going to have to use these as their hot tiles, or these as their hot tiles. Which I'd prefer not to do. I want the hot tiles to be as deep into the mountain as I can. The hot tiles being the tiles that are exposed to the air that the exhaust from the coolers go to. I want them to be completely enclosed by walls so they're protected from any invaders. Technically, I guess you could get a drop pod in those 2 tiles, but that'd be extremely rare. Cancel that one. Build these 3 first, please. Thank you. Okay. I could put some turrets or something in here, but they'd have to be powered externally, not by the internal freezer power, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. That is overhead mountain, and this is rock roof thin. Okay, that's actually fine. This can be overhead mountain. What matters is that at least one of those tiles has no roof. So this is considered an unroofed area. Not actually outside, it's just unroofed. Or not fully roofed anyway. Which means we can... It's a different temperature from outside. That's fine. Temperature, coolers. Coolers. We're going to install a pair of them right there. Feeding into this unroofed area. Actually, I don't quite want to do those yet. Let's go ahead and mark this for smoothing. There we go. Boom. Get that all nice and smooth before we install anything there. Also, we're going to want to smooth this wall. Let me think about this for a second. I'm not going to leave a big room with the thing in the middle. I'm going to just embed it in the wall. There we go. Install you right there. Then we're going to build a wall across the front of it. We're not even going to put a door there. We're going to wall it in. Bionic replacements. So what's it cost to build a bionic arm? Doesn't tell us here. But anyway, we're gonna build a wall here. After we smooth the heck out of this place. I still need to use this to smooth the floor. There. Once it's smooth, we can run the wire through the wall, so there's zero chance of fire or anything exciting like that happening, because the wall will smother it immediately. This bunker is going to be set up to store stuff cold permanently forever and ever, amen. Nanotechnology to build a fabrication bench, but also requires some advanced components to get started. You collect advanced components several ways. All Outlander settlements sell advanced components. Send a caravan to buy some. Some visiting traders sell advanced components. Some quests reward with advanced components. Okay, we'll get there eventually. We have a beautiful 400 power available here at the unstable power cell. Please don't damage it. Dread. I would prefer... you know what? I actually don't care. We need all this smooth so I can run wire through the wall. You've never heard me use that particular phrase before, Kirk? Medical treatment needed. What? Oh, Kirk and Peacock are fighting. Could you please not? Thank you. Well, at least Peacock cleaned up the blood after them. Anyway, once this is smoothed, Which, Dread, can you please do this one instead? Wait, what do you mean you can't reach that one? What? I can't issue a prioritization order for this? That's annoying. I guess that explains these, though. But then how... Why can they sometimes reach those and sometimes not reach them? Really annoying. Anyway, we have an exotic goods trader arriving with a lot of luck. We might be able to buy some advanced components from them right off the bat. Can't talk properly because of poor health. That's fine. I can at least check to see what they have. They do have 4 advanced components. They're also quite expensive. Okay, who is in better health and also reasonably skilled at talking to people? Looks like Ryanel is our next choice. Alright. 259 for advanced components. I want to buy all of them. In exchange, I will sell you a bunch of Boomalope calves. Also, I will sell you the oldest female Boomalope. All of them. And one of the males. Okay, so we're getting rid of all but 2 of the Boomalopes. One male, one female. Why do we have 2 Boomalopes that are named Boomalope 5? I'll never know, but anyway, moving on. We've bought advanced components. Let's buy normal components until we have all they are willing to sell us. They have some Psy Trainers, Solar Pinhole, which we already have. Okay. Gene Pack that makes you cold tolerant. That's not useful. More Jump Pack Tech Prints. Holy crap. Okay. We could sell a Sculpture for a little bit of nothing. Anyway, we have 4 advanced components. This should hopefully be enough to build the fabrication bench. Okay, we only need 2 of them to build fabrication bench. This thing is also huge. It's gonna need a dedicated room for sure. We're probably gonna have to tear out one of these bedrooms to put it in. We could probably stick it in here, but that seems like a bad idea. Because we want a nice fancy room for that. Or we could dig out a extension onto this room and fit it in, move the sculpture somewhere else. We do have a small marble sculpture here. We should probably stick in the dining room. We'll stick it in the corner here. Okay. Oh, how to deal with this corner. Like, they got this corner smooth, but they didn't smooth this corner. Worst case, we'll just have that corner not be smoothed, and it will annoy me slightly forever. Yeah, I can't order it prioritized, but I can prioritize these. Wonder what happens if I move Dread close to it. Anyway. I could deconstruct these 2 to get to it. I can't prioritize any of the corners. Almost got to be a bug. Okay, let's try to fix this. Okay, undraft. I still can't select it. Okay, there's nothing I'm going to be able to do about that. Damn it. I guess we just have to cross our fingers and really hope they do the corners. Because if they don't, we're forever screwed. So why can they do some corners and not others? Makes zero sense. Like this one, okay, they did the one beside it and it smoothed it. What? But why do they smooth some of the corners when they do them and not others? Alright, all I gotta say is you better smooth those two corners at the same time as you do that one. Okay, good. But then we're left with this one. Whatever. Anyway. Power conduit. Run it through the walls. We're going to build a wall there as soon as this is hooked up. And for temperature, which is around here somewhere, there it is. Coolers. Boom, boom. Surveys experience recruitment. Okay, yeah, we don't have any use for that right now. Okay. There's no dirt in here. Anything else we can't remove once this is built? It's all perfect shape. Okay, everything is perfect. Well, see you later, Kirk. Thank you very much for dropping by. Or Rimworld next week. Let's see. Ostrich. That is not good. Who do we have nearby who can go to the rescue? Nobody, because they're all sleeping. Okay, Peacock. I'm going to draft you, and I'm going to order you to run for your bedroom. Meanwhile, Survey with a sniper rifle will come to your rescue. Okay. Well, that was a bad choice of ideas. Kirk, get your ass out here. You need to rescue Survey. Dread, you too. Don't shoot Survey, you fools. Okay, they didn't hit him. Okay, Kirk is going to rescue Peacock. Run away, I'm too young to die. Pretty much exactly. But don't worry, Survey, you survived. Without just a scratch. Although I can inform you quite reliably, or so I've been told anyway, that ostrich kicks are very not fun for everyone involved. I remember as a kid at the small animal auction, somebody brought in a whole bunch of rheas. Which rheas aren't ostriches, but they are related somehow, I think. But anyway, as the guys are trying to drag these stupid rheas around, I guess it was exciting. I remember they were pretty concerned about getting kicked. I don't blame them one little tiny bit. I would not want to be kicked by a rhea either. Fortunately, as far as I can tell, Rimworld has no ostrich saddles. Really a tragedy. Oh, let's see. Freehold of the Broken Empire is making a request. A mechanoid swarm is attacking settlements. He wants you to signal the mechs, distract them when he clears the hive. If you do, a mechanoid cluster will land. Include 3 Minotaurs, an unstable power cell, a mech node, auto charge turret, and a mini slugger turret. Exactly like the one we already had land on us. Right, we initially dormant. It may have a countdown activator, or it may stay dormant forever until disturbed. None of these rewards are good. The Plaz Steel is the only thing I really want out of that. And 60 Plaz Steel for a mechanoid cluster? No. Not happening. Speaking of traders, I need to find a trader who will buy these poor quality clothing here. Can I change this to... Okay, we need to get rid of clothing that is less than a certain quality. Destroy apparel. Details. Anything that is awful to poor quality.
AK-47s for everyone!
I really dislike being kicked by anything. Yeah. I don't blame you. And don't mind me if I just metaphorically press X to doubt about knowing how to handle an ostrich. Riding an ostrich does not sound like a good idea. Where's the button down shirt? There it is. We already got that. Pants. Already got that. Duster. That's the other thing. Boom. Okay. Do forever. Okay, so any poor quality and awful quality clothing that somehow gets produced will be destroyed to make room for making new stuff. Give everyone's AKs and the problem will solve itself. Well, I'm slowly working in that direction. Speaking of which, I need to remember to re-equip Peacock with her rifle. I should give Pissy a rifle of some kind too. Cargo pods. Nutrient paste meals. Sure, why not? We have to allow them in the freezer, I think. Food. Meals. Okay, no, they're all allowed in the freezer already. Alright, excellent. Okay, so the first of these has been set up. I'm going to set these to negative 40 degrees. Actually, no, I'm not going to set these to negative 40 degrees. I'm going to set them to 50 degrees. And we'll turn them down to negative 40 later, once there's nobody working in here. I have not made anybody bionic yet, although I think I have almost unlocked the ability to make bionics. It'll be a little difficult to get the materials, though. Let's cancel that so it stops bugging me. I'll have to remove those and fix it later. Oh, there we go. Bionic replacements. Anything beyond the basic bionic limbs, we're going to require bits. Skin hardening would be cool, by the way. Okay. Build wearable gun links to enhance your shooter's accuracy. These replace the helmet, unfortunately, I think. Ground penetrating scanners, the next thing we really need to go for. Okay, so we have a nice 50-degree indoor controlled temperature area that as soon as everybody's cleared out of it, we can turn into being very cold indeed, hopefully. The unstable power cell is outputting 400 watts, of which 400 watts is being used by the coolers. This is perfect. Couldn't be possibly any better. Well, the only way it could be any better would be as if there was like rows of turrets outside the doors to keep anybody from even thinking about breaching it. $6 man. We will see. I definitely want to get everybody hopped up on as many bionics as I can. We'll see how much it costs to make them first. Speaking of which, how much will it cost to make the bench to make them? Do we make them at the fabrication bench? Quite possibly. And we do have the stuff required to make the fabrication bench now. Actually, we're short components. Okay. If I smooth these two, hopefully I'll get those corners. I'll stop whining about the corners not being done. Nope. Damn you. How about this one? Yep. Okay. We could remove this silver wall and get in there and smooth that slate. And I think I'm probably going to want to do that eventually. I'm going to want to smooth and clean this. If for no other reason than to make it a little less disgusting in there every time somebody has to walk in. They built a constructed roof here on this tile. Okay. Good thing we're not digging any farther that way, I guess. Okay, now I'm going to go ahead and issue a smoothing order for the entire room. Not this bit, not that, but everything else. We'll smooth this place out nicely. This can be the permanent freezer. And as soon as the smoothing's done, we're going to move the stuff into it. Well, that's not very nice. Dread, how could you? Night, Colo. In case you missed it, Dread and Pissy are having an affair. Since apparently I somehow missed wiping out everybody's relationships before arriving. Hope there's borrow tonight. I'm pretty sure there wasn't going to be. There was a chance that there might have been borrow yesterday. I think Af said something about it, but that didn't materialize. But there wasn't really any chance of it tonight. Host and Acolyte. Fleeing a troubling political situation, wants to hide out. He's suffering from paralytic, whatever in the heck, must be kept in bed. We get honor, or some fancy clothing that I don't want, or some goodwill that I don't really care about. And Dread has a shoot frenzy. Ground penetrating scanner is unlocked. Let's go for hospital bed. That's always a useful thing to have. Oh, Crionel and Cryona. Okay. remember correctly, yeah, that's what I thought. Good night. Let's go ahead and get all this smoothed, cleaned, otherwise dealt with. I should check to see what the home region looks like at this point. Okay. Let's expand the home region to include all of that. Let's clear home region here. Yeah, that'll do. That'll make sure they keep this clean. For some reason, they always prefer to smooth floors over walls, which is a little weird, but also acceptable, I suppose. Okay. I need to get a lot more components. Just basic components. Oh, I never did tear this countdown activator apart. Let's hope it had some components in it, I guess. I've never checked to see what's inside this room either. A bit beat up at this point, but... Pulled out of context. That's fine. Out of context things is often the funniest. Make sure to put that in Discord so I can check it out later. Anyway, after all this faffing about, hopefully we'll be able to accept every toxic waste pack quest that comes along and be known for miles around as that place with the big toxic waste bunker. Since we seem to get a whole bunch of those quests. I'm guessing there's probably a way to genetically manipulate your colonists so they don't mind the toxins, and then just living in toxic areas deliberately for one reason or another. Or living in toxic areas is a challenge. It used to be in the very early versions of the game, like 0.12 and so on. That would have been around when I did it. You could embark on an ice sheet. What do I even want in here anyway? Might as well get solar panels. But anyway, you can embark on an ice sheet. And you could get... There was only one game start at the time. What is now considered like this start, where you start with 3 random people and... Bulk goods trader. We don't have much only bulk goods to sell, actually. We could sell corn, I guess. We have plenty of potatoes. Keep everybody alive. Peacock, please go talk to these fools. Ask them if they'll buy chem fuel. Yes, they'll buy chem fuel. They'll buy chem fuel. Yay, they'll buy chem fuel. Hell yes. Take all my chem fuel. Haul it away. I never want to see it again. Also take all my corn. In return, we'll buy chocolate. A little bit to have. We'll take all the components they have available. They have 30 components available. That's nice. It's tempting to buy their cloth, but we're making our own cloth. We could buy some dye. We're not buying any beer. Okay. We'll sell any worn clothing we find. Any poor quality clothing we find. Okay. The standing lamp still uses the old lamp icon, despite the lamp being changed. You could buy a couple reinforced barrels. Let's go buy a bunch of reinforced barrels. Worst case, we can use them. Best case, we can sell them to somebody else later. Foxy potatoes. Very dietarily similar to potatoes, however, when eaten raw, they have a higher chance of causing food poisoning. Okay. And I'm guessing they can grow in places where normal potatoes don't want to grow. Okay, that's a pretty good deal right there. 30 components, a little bit of chocolate, and 4 reinforced barrels. Can somebody haul these damn things? Here, Pissy, you do it. I don't want them to deteriorate. They're my money here. And Kirk, you can haul those. Okay, we have enough components. We can build the advanced component thingy. All right. Everything is looking up, at least a little tiny bit. Being able to rescue this unstable power cell was pretty awesome. It's going to ensure that this place stays cold under all conditions except one, basically. I'd like to get more of these and build them in their own little rooms and run the main grid off them, but that is moderately dangerous, maybe. Neural supercharge. Did I unlock the ability to build those yet? Neural supercharger. Neural sensitizing device. Yes, okay, so I can build them. I just need to figure out where I'm going to put them. We're going to need some pretty serious power production. Do we get better power production down the line here? I don't see anything that screams out to me high-tech, really awesome power generator. Well, probably not. Let's go down xenogenetics. Okay. We've got some geothermal generators placed. Probably gonna need another one. Okay, we have this steam geyser out there. I thought there was another steam geyser that wasn't too far away from the base. There's one, but that's really exposed. There's one that's pretty exposed as well. There might be one down in this area somewhere. We'd have to dig it out. This is probably the best one we have available. Oh, here's this one too. The steam geysers, we're lucky that we had 2 that were very much in the base. We're probably going to want to start doing batteries and wind turbines. Maybe solar. How much does the water wheel produce? Does it say? No. Can we afford to build one? Yes. Should we build one? I don't know. Let's build one and let's find out how well it works. If it produces a lot of power, then yay. If it doesn't only produce a little, then meh. I guess I could always look up how much it produces, but I'm guessing this is supposed to be an easy source of power for people who are living in a wet climate. But I want things that are consistent so I don't have to worry about batteries. Currently we have 2,000 watts of available power. This probably goes down to about 1,000 watts, depending on conditions. Think about this. So I mine out 2 tiles like that. The fabrication bench fits in there perfectly. Yes. And then we just need to get rid of the start bench. We can cram that right over here. Like that. Builds water wheel and someone dams the river. Yeah. We'll see. Hopefully not. How much power do you produce? 1,100 watts. Okay, that's not terrible. A free 1,100 watts. It's not nearly as much as a geothermal generator, but it's a lot easier to protect. And we can just kind of cram these around the base here and there, as long as they don't overlap too much. Like, see there, they wouldn't like each other very much. I wonder if they produce more on better rivers, or if it's completely independent of the river size. Like, we could put another one here, if you had enough wood, which we don't. Kirk and Shay are getting married. That's nice, I suppose. Consider placing a marriage spot. Well, let's go ahead and put the marriage spot. If I can find the thing for it. I think it's in the same area as meditation spots and all that crap. Oh, here we go. Marriage spot. We'll place that on one side of the temple. Probably the best place to put that. Then we could reinstall this over there. I thought I saw another urn somewhere just recently. Where did I see that damn thing? There it is. The steel one too. We'll order it reinstalled. Right there. Okay, let's do gene processor. Eventually we'll get into genetics. Eventually. someday, maybe. We probably should rebuild this up a little higher and then build another one down here. If we're going to do that. But free power? Don't mind me if I do. Okay, so we placed the marriage spot. I probably should stick a party spot somewhere around here as well. Caravan hitching spot. That would be ideal. Just like right here somewhere, or over here maybe. I think we'll put it right there. Meditation spot. Everybody seems to be just fine without those placed. Party spot. Designated spot for throwing parties. It seems like they throw their parties in this area naturally anyway. We don't necessarily want them partying in the temple. Except if it's part of an official ritual party. It seems a little odd not to be constantly worrying about when we can use conversion attempts. Okay, Survey lost his recruitment inspiration. That's fine. What are these glow pods? Glows for a while and then dies. Okay, it's just a random light. Seems largely useless. If activated, will spawn additional insects and hives over time, as well as valuable insect jelly. Currently inactive. Not sure what makes it active, because this one is also dormant. Okay, but it was awoken 150 days ago. Okay. Well, it's not awake right now, that's all that matters. Slow but steady progress on smoothing this room out. Okay, row tribute collector, yeah, screw you. Bulk good traders traveling nearby. I don't think I have anything I really want to sell to a bulk goods trader right now. Doing pretty good as far as such things go. Okay. Production, fabrication bench. Boom. What do we have to make the fabrication bench out of? We can make, or we can put a plain leather armchair there. For extra comfort while working in there at it. Okay, we need to get neural superchargers down. That goes under ideology, neural supercharger. Deliver one neural supercharge each day. So we're going to want to put these in people's bedrooms, I think. If I could fit them, which I can't. Otherwise, we're going to want to build a bank of them somewhere. One for every colonist. How much power do these draw? Does it say? 400 watts. Okay. That is a lot of power. We're going to need, over 3,000 extra power, which I guess we already have. If we build a couple more of these, we'll be fine. Oh, let's see. Bio sculpting gets us bio regen, which I think we're gonna need. Okay. Can we build waterproof conduit? Not there, but we can build it elsewhere. Okay. We're gonna smooth that so we can drag a wire through it later. There's the future home of Oliver Wood. And at that point, we need to build a room somewhere, or building, probably over here, where we can put all of the required stuff. It'd be nice if I could put one in everybody's bedroom, but I made the room just a little too small for that. Okay. Also, a bunch of these people are going to want biorejuvenation soon. As soon as we can afford to do it anyway. Mad Emu. Okay. Shay, get your bolt action rifle, get your ass over there. Peacock, you can stay sleeping for now. Boom. Yeah, you've stunned it. Do we have anybody else here anywhere close by who's got a gun? Not really. Where is everybody? Okay, Kirk, get your LMG over here. And save your girlfriend. Okay. I'll make that vice versa. Probably not a good idea when they're that close. Run, you fool. Run, you fool. There we go. Alright. Okay. I would suggest... Why are you eating pemmican? I thought I had said all you people not to eat pemmican. Must have forgot to change. Yeah, you haven't been changed yet. Boom. No pemmican for you. Pemmican is for long-term storage and emergencies only. Mad iguanas. Survey, you are being chased by a whole bunch of very pissed off iguanas. I would strongly recommend against that particular path. Okay, and Dread. Run! Run! Run for your life. The iguanas of evil are after you. Meanwhile... why did I draft you? You have grenades. You're a terrible choice for this. You, on the other hand, are a great choice. There's another evil iguana. Run! The iguanas are after you. Stay out ahead of the group. Survey got one, don't worry. Okay, get back over here and save Peacock now. Oh, Peacock saved herself. Alright. Hello, Azure. Not since before the vampires and robots. That is very much the same for me. I did play a little bit a couple years ago, but it was only like a few hours. Shortly after the royalty thing came out. But this is the first run since then. Played a bit yesterday, and then I'm playing some more today. So far, there is quite a lot of new things. Some of them are probably not new to this expansion, but are new to me anyway. Others are, I knew they had existed, but I had never encountered them before, sort of things. For example, here we have an unstable power cell. I knew they were a thing, I'd never encountered them before. In this case, I managed to steal them from some mechanoids, and now they're going to be, it's powering my new freezer room here. Which the freezer room is going to be used for something completely new, namely, toxic waste packs that I've received from a quest. There's going to be a long-term, low-traffic freezer for storing things that need to be frozen and never need to be touched. So I can get them out of my food freezers. In this case, it works perfectly because it produces 400 watts and these each consume 200. So I can run the freezer forever and ever without ever having to touch it. As long as nobody breaks down a wall or anything annoying like that. Which hopefully I don't have to worry about. Anyway. I'd really like to get this stuff out of my food freezers. But I don't want to cool this down yet. Currently it's sitting rock solid at 50 degrees because that's where I've got it set. But it's going to go down much, much colder than that as soon as I can arrange for it to do so. Oh, it appears they blew up one of the gates. Let's put in a slate gate fence right there. We'll have two fences, or two gates on that. It looks weird. Okay, Shay's got a minor break risk. Sure why. Okay. Yeah, just waiting for that to finish. This is finally placed. What can I make here? Make a component with 12 steel. Ooh, beautiful. Bionic Eye requires 4 components, 15 Plas Steel. Bionic Arm, 15 Plas Steel, 4 components. The 15 Plas Steel, or 10 Plas Steel. I guess Bionic Tongue for 8. Okay, well, what I really want is legs and eyes, or legs and arms. Legs especially, because 2 bionic legs equals zippy zippy. I do have 75 Plas Steel, so I can probably go ahead and make 2 of those. Let's make... make about 20 components. That should be a good way to train some crafting up. Biosculpting pods have been researched. Good, we're going to need those. Okay, unlock the Biosculptor pod's bioregeneration cycle. We're going to need this, because people are going to expect that to happen to them every year in a little bit here. Let's see, where's that? Biosculptor pod. 120 steel, 4 components. It isn't even that expensive. Biotunes to its user at the end of a cycle. While biotuned, it cannot be used by anyone else, but cycles will complete 25% more quickly. Biotuning resets so the pod is unused for 80 days. That's annoying. We're going to have to build one of these for everybody. Okay. We're going to need to build neural superchargers and biosculptor pods for every single person in this damn settlement. That's going to be 600 watts of power draw per person. Yikes. That means we need one of these wind water wheels per 2 people. Yikes. Okay. Let's jam one of these in. I guess there's gonna be the closest to the top we can do it. Put another there. And that's less than ideal. This one has to be deconstructed anyway. This side of the river isn't really going to be workable, so we're going to have to do them both on this side of the river. Or one there, like that, I mean. I kind of wanted to do them both on this side of the river, but that's not going to work because it curves too much there. We could put another one down here, but that's kind of where we have the defensive area already. So that's 4. That's enough for our current population. Of course, we also need to build buildings. Store this stuff. We wouldn't be able to put these in the bedrooms anyway. Not without having pretty massive bedrooms. Basically, we need another bedroom-sized room for every single person. Except they don't need to be unique. So we can build the Hall of Amazingness or something somewhere around here. Okay, so 8 people. Basically, yeah. This is going to be interesting. This has to be done daily. The Biosculptor, on the other hand, does not have to be done daily. We can build a room out here. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That. Put that there. I want to do walls around this. Slate door. And then for flooring, I would really love to do hex tile. How much steel do I have actually? 2,000 steel. 1,000 steel to do hex tile for the floor of this. Yeah. We can mine more steel. That's not that big of a deal. And hex tile looks really flippin' cool, so. And we'll do slate flagstone here in front of the door. Okay. So that is the biosculptor pods. These barricades are limited utility at this point. We should probably build barricades out here and here, but that's going to be pretty far. Have people run to get there in time to be able to hold out against invaders. We should do it anyway, though. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Build some defenses there as well. Okay, so here's defenses to hold off people coming from that way. There's for people coming in from this way. Which includes various other directions. This way we've had to defend multiple times and we don't have any good defenses here. Let's fix that. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Like that. And additionally, oh, there's soft sand there. Damn it. Okay. Like that. We'll put a fence gate behind that. We'll put a fence gate over there as well, so people can get over there a little quicker. Okay. That'll give us a few basic defensive positions. Nothing too fancy as far as such things go. Yeah. Anyway. Basic minimal cover in most of the directions we've been attacked from. Travelers need aid. We completed that quest. What? We did? Okay, I guess they wandered off before I could... Busted transport, offer expired. They would have given us some shuttle loot. Probably wouldn't have done that anyway. I might have done that one. This is why you pay attention to your notifications down there. Wonder if we can have them pull nutrient paste meals for these. Let's see if it works out that way. Okay, survey is busy making components. Good deal. Nice. We can heal wounds in here. We can regenerate. Okay, that requires glitter rolled medicine. No. Age reversal. No big deal. That requires 11-day duration though. Oh, 5-day duration for transhumanists. Okay. Okay. Still. Once a year, people are going to insist on going in these pods for 5-day stretches. And are probably going to want to do that multiple times to get their ages all down to young. Assuming it works that way. Okay, what's it cost to do the medic cycle though? 8.6 days. 4.3 days for transhumanists. So if we get somebody who is like in actual danger of dying due to a disease, we can stuff them in there and regenerate them. That seems exceedingly useful, actually. Hornblight. Oh, fun. And we have a bunch of people who are down with the flu at the same time. What fun. Oh, very splendoriferous. Never had any problems with biopods, only put 3 at a time. Well, it says they can only be used by one person every 80 days, effectively. And so I want them available for all colonists at all times. Therefore, I need 1 per person. Which, yes, that does suck a little bit, but oh well. Okay. Yeah, I'm building a little building here specifically for them. What's going to be much more exciting is the thing I'm kind of been putting off, which is the neural superchargers. These have to be accessible 1 per day per person. And I don't really have space to put them in their bedrooms. So we're going to have to build a neural supercharger place somewhere that everybody can go to every single day. It needs to be pretty central. I could probably turn this into that. Put a row of them there. Usually a good idea to put a couple of turrets in the biopod area just in case. That sounds like fun. Sounds like exactly the kind of fun I don't really need around here. Okay, these only draw 50 watts, 200 when active. Okay. So that's going to be much less strain on my network than I was worried about. Marble meteorite. Don't care. It didn't crush anybody important, so. I think these might need to be connected directly because... Okay, no, it's connected now. They just weren't connecting properly to the actual... Yeah. They're connecting to wires that aren't connected to the grid. Why are you starving? Go eat. I think it might be a side effect of the sleep accelerator. Why are you resting? Oh, because of flu. I see. Pod swarm. Having trouble landing near Devil's River due to repeated infestations. You want to draw the bugs to you we dealt with. This broke an infestation of 3 hives. Specialized limbs. Unlocks drill arm, fuel hand, and power claw. Masterwork sniper rifle and SMG. Or an excellent quality marine armor. The marine armor is really tempting. The tech print is also really tempting, but not as nearly as tempting because specialized limbs, meh. Yeah. The Masterwork sniper rifle and FASMG is just a matter of training up our crafter a little more. Excellent quality marine armor. I'm guessing we can get the research required to make marine armor, but I'm also guessing it's obscenely expensive to build. But 3 hives. How about no? I don't want to deal with 3 hives. 1 hive is plenty. No hives is better. I wish I could prioritize certain tasks. As much as I want this done, I want this done so I can start freezing it even more. How are we doing for steel? We are not that much steel. Okay. We've got plenty to dig out though, so we're fine. Looks like all the materials have been delivered. Psychic drone, low, female. If it was male, it would be a bigger problem because we have a lot of psychically sensitive males. So I guess it's a good thing that it isn't. Pissy is taking a sad wander. That's fine. I don't care. I wish I could get rid of Tortured Artist, but alas, they appear to be stuck with it. Oh well. when we get these two built, which can require a lot of wood, several more harvests of our fiber corn plants. Speaking of corn plants, it looks like our corn is all dead. Probably a good thing we don't actually need it to keep people from starving. Oh wait, maybe we do. Really unfortunate that everyone's sick right now. We might have to turn on eating pemmican. Although I probably wouldn't turn on eating pemmican. Instead, I would allow pemmican to be used for nutrient paste. I think I can do that. Maybe I can't. Well, that's mildly annoying. Okay. Well, we have enough potatoes to last for at least a little while, and if we get to emergency, we need more food, I'll just turn on allow eating pemmican, and that's kind of why we have that pemmican storage there anyway. It's a solid, when everything is going to shit, you can eat this, or when we need to go on a trip, you can eat that type stuff. Let's put in an order to make a, let's see. How skilled are you at art? Not terrible. Not amazing either, but not terrible. Let's put in an order to make a small sculpture out of nothing except marble, specifically made by Prissy. He wants, okay. Might as well not waste that inspiration. It might come out crap quality, but it'll come out less crap quality than it might otherwise. Yeah. We can't use this thing because it hasn't been loaded with nutrition. I'm guessing by default they'll probably go grab pemmican, but I'd ideally like them to just grab right out of the nutrient paste dispenser and haul it, but I don't think they ever do that. But anyway. We're going to start running everyone through age reversal. Combat supplier. Don't think we need anybody from that. We got a good quality marble sculpture. I suppose that's nice. Let's go stuff it somewhere where everyone will surely admire it. Dude, what is it? There's an engineer eating a bell pepper. Okay. I suppose that qualifies as art. We can just go right ahead and put that in the dining hall. What was this one anyway? Abstract rendering of depression. Okay. I probably shouldn't have put that in the dining hall then, but oh well. Okay, so these are loaded with food. Let's see, who's the oldest person around here? Survey is 37, Dread is 40, Kirk is 30, Peacock is 44. That's the oldest so far, I think. Okay, Peacock at age 44 gets to be the first person into the age reversal. Okay. I probably should have put in sterile floor tiles instead of... Oh well. Not worth it changing it now. I do need to make a hospital at some point. So I probably should tear this out and build the hospital right here. I have to think about it. Yeah. We probably only want to do like one person at a time. Simply because it'll tie up the colony. And then if a disaster happens, we don't want everybody in there at once. Okay, bioregeneration. Okay, I swear that was there already. But it requires 2 times glitter medicine, and that's not going to happen. In emergency, you can wake them up, but they usually puke for a while. Yeah. Don't think we need to do that just yet. I would really rather not have to do that. Much easier to only stick in one person at a time. How many components do I have in stock right now? None. That's how many I have in stock. Okay. Let's go ahead and order another 20 or so. Chickens join. I don't want chickens. There should be a grand chicken slaughter. Right? Oh, I guess they're dragging them over here to this pen, where they will then be slaughtered. One time you had a guy and there was only one left who wasn't downed. Doesn't surprise me. I would ideally avoid such situations, but it is not always possible. You know, there's a select button here. You can select the contained creature. And I'm guessing you could use that to kick them out. I don't see a other interrupt cycle. Suffer from short-term biosculptor sickness. Yep, no fun. Okay, can you people please murder the chickens? Thank you. Oh. Well, couldn't you have waited like a day or two until Peacock is out of there? Guess not. Okay. Kirk and Shay have married and are now the colonists are celebrating this occasion. Meanwhile, thunder and lightning. And a little bit of fire. Go save my cotton crop, please. Thank you. I don't mind if the corn burns. I don't know if I can get any amount of real harvest out of that corn. It's blighted. I guess we'll find out. Okay, so that frees up a bed. Nice. And a sleep accelerator, I guess. We could shut the one off. Not that it really matters. Okay, pretty much all the fortifications are done. Once they're finally done building the last little bits here. And with these fence gates. Stop letting all the damn boomalopes out. What's Dread doing? Hauling slate to fence gate. Why are you dragging those? No. Okay. Oh, they're all tied up here at the caravan hitching spot for some reason. Okay. Please take them back to their pen now that the gates have been replaced. Thank you. Oh, boomalopes. Annoying little problems. I don't necessarily regret buying the boomalopes. But oh well. Oh. Okay, that's done now. Those still need a bunch of steel and components. Okay, finally we're finishing the walls of the long-term storage sarcophagus. Do I care enough to go stop this fire? Not really. It's wasting a little bit of steel, but I can't bring myself to care. It'll take a few more days before this is done. Once that's 100% done, I'll turn these down to like negative 40 degrees or so, and then we'll order all the crap hauled in there. In fact, let's go ahead and place the zone right now while I'm thinking about it. Let's give it a name. The long-term toxin vault. Change the settings. Clear all. Toxic waste pack. Boom. Priority normal. Because we don't actually want to haul them there yet. They're already all stored. Eventually we'll set it to priority critical or something and they'll haul them all there. And then hopefully they can remain there forever and ever, amen, without us ever having to worry about it. That's the idea anyway. Okay, there's a bit of a wood harvest going on. Take quite a while to dig all that out. There's some more components we could dig. They're a little close to the bugs, though. It may be safe to dig those out. Looks like we already dug some out. Yeah. We can craft components now, so it's not that big of a deal. What is a big deal is finishing this so we can get those toxins in there. Whenever we see a quest where they're offering us to store toxins for something, we can pretty much accept that without any issues now. Because they just go straight into the vault and never come out again. Or at least that is the idea. Which wood do I currently have? Looks like none. They've been delivering it somewhere. Not to here, so where's it been going? No, it's here. Oh, there it is, 151, okay. We don't quite have enough to build even a single water wheel. Quest available. Peacock needs medical treatment. What? Blue, major. Okay. Immunity, 86%. This is Peacock's Biosculptor. We could do a medical cycle, which would last 2.4 days and would cure her. Let's track you down. Okay. Received age reversal. There's a nice +3 for 4 days. That does not offset the -6. Not offset the -3 from no artificial enhancement. Okay, we need to build a hospital. We need to build a hospital after we finish smoothing these walls. Because these walls are low priority. I can't change that and they keep being distracted. Medical emergency. Listen here, you fool. Stream flu. Immunity is getting there. Would you please go... Whatever. Can't be that big of a medical emergency if they refuse to go there. Ooh, Neuralink Silink Neuroformer. Ooh, okay, I need this. I need this very much. 9x7 monument requires 210. Gonna require 300 and some stone blocks. Okay. Let's build this crappy little monument over here, I suppose. So it's out of the way of anything important. Okay, 90% blue, 94% immunity. Would you please go rest in a bed, you dumbass? There we go. Kirk. Go tend to this fool before they die. Okay, that'll improve immunity gain considerably. $99% immunity, 96% infection. Developed immunity. Yay. Okay. Age reversal doesn't really make them younger, just keeps them getting older. Yeah, but they will start complaining if they don't get it eventually. We're going to want to run everybody through these eventually. Speaking of which, I should probably go ahead and pick the next person. Let's see, we'll do Dread next. Actually, that was a terrible idea because we need Dread for construction. Damn it. One single blasted tile. Alright. Survey. Congratulations. I'm gonna have you go do that tile. As soon as you wake up and go eat. Pretty easy positive buff, especially if they have the ideology perk. Which they do. Okay. We're gonna want to run them through one at a time. Pretty much no matter who I pick, it's gonna be a problem. Because they've been gone for some days. Alright, monument's been placed. Slate walls, slate door, slate tile. Slate blocks, yeah, boom. There. Okay, survey, go smooth that area. Instead of whatever wacko thing you were doing. Then we're going to want to crank the temperature down to negative 40 degrees in here. Which I've already set this up to do. Oops. There we go. Negative 40. Silver ore meteorite. Bam! Right in the middle of the cotton field. Could you not? Okay, fine. Be that way. Boom. This is 20 some degrees already. This is 107, which is the outdoor temperature. Having a bit of trouble getting under 25 degrees. Making it slowly but surely. 24, 23. Not going down quite as quickly as I would have hoped. But it is a large room, and it does only have 2 things here. Also, there's a little bit of constructed roof and thin rock roof over in this end. That's probably not helping. Not sure how much roof has to do with temperature escaping. Good night, Ash. In any case, it's time to start hauling crap into here. So set priority critical. And then whenever anybody's not busy, they will haul this toxic crap into there. At least that is the idea. Meanwhile, let's remove Survey's ability to construct things. There's a very small fire. Peacock quickly takes care of. All right. Hospital planning. Okay, this gotta go. That's gonna become put some flagstones outside the door here. Those should have been placed long ago, but I forgot about them. Sterile tile on the interior. Almost had a no-hit run. Got hit in the last horde level. If you don't mind cheesing it slightly, it is entirely possible to save and quit and then restart from the previous shop. You know? Yeah. It's pretty cheesy though. When I finally get serious about trying a no-hit level, well, we'll see. Okay, let's get rid of that. I probably should. I think. Oh wait, no hit challenge is on normal difficulty, isn't it? It specifies normal difficulty, which means I was about to say I should I probably should try dropping down to easy and seeing if I can do it there, but since it specifies normal, that's not really gonna be possible. Doing nightmare? Okay, that makes it even sillier. Got the nightmare auto, dual shotty, and rocket launcher done. What's no hit? Not being shot by anything. He's talking about in Crab Champions. Yeah, nightmare is just more fun than the other difficulties. You're gonna have to play some of that tomorrow. Should play X4 though. Oh. Fire crabs give me the most problems, especially when there are 3 of them. I kind of want to say fire crabs aren't really much of trouble for me, but fire crabs aren't really much trouble dealing a lot of damage to me. They do hit. I certainly have a lot of trouble with radar columns. Lightning crabs. They're always the biggest problem for outright killing me. But I've never really paid attention to what hits me the most. How many more days are you stuck in here? 2 days. Infestation. Over there. See if I care. You are fully welcome to put hives there all you like. As long as you don't come over to my areas. Although I might have to show up and shoot you later. Furthermore, I should check to see where exactly I put the do not path zone around that. Yeah, we might need to expand that a little bit. There. Hopefully that'll keep people from walking too close to the bugs and creating problems. Lightning skulls hit you the most? Skulls can be pretty easy to avoid sometimes, but yeah, the lightning anything is hard. They're just annoying bastards. Also, would you please stop digging? Thank you. Knock it off. Brought this, build a minigun and send them out there and say hi. Mad dromedary. The camel's insane.
AK-47s for everyone.
This camel ain't gonna take it no more. Also, you need a proper gun instead of those grenades. Saying. Your shooting skill is still 0, which isn't great. Let's make a couple assault rifles. They're not actually that expensive. So we'll make like 3 of them. And we'll order the 21 components required to make them. In the meantime, Jay and Kirk, it's your job to murder the dromedary. Okay. Meanwhile, we need to do something about this fence, because these bastards are all booking it for the exit. And our soul builder is currently stuck in a biosculptor pod for another 1.2 days. So, who is a reasonable construction worker? Congratulations, Peacock. You are elected. Prioritize constructing that fence, please. There. Boom. Need a T1 builder robot? Probably. Yeah. Anyway, now that the disaster has passed. Hello, hello. Thought you'd say hi before bed? Hello. Are the Boomboat tamed? Yes, they are. They weren't booking it for the exit so much as booking it the exit from the fence. They decided they wanted to wander around out here instead of in there. Annoying bastards. Also, we need to cut all this corn down. Like, all of it. They keep replanting it, and I wish they wouldn't. Here. There. Stop replanting the corn until it's all blighted. Has been cleaned up. Cut all blight. We are running low on food. I need to pay closer attention to that because I'm going to need to order people, allow them to eat pemmican pretty soon here. Okay, who do I have working on planting? Okay, survey. You two should for sure prioritize planting. There. Also, I never did fix that hole in the zone where there was some stuff dumped there. Same way with this zone. Now that we've mined out that silver, I need to fix the hole. Okay. War merchant. I doubt there's anything I actually want to buy from them. As soon as this corn got blighted, I should have made it an emergency. Everybody cut plants, get your asses out there and do it right now. Order. But I didn't bother, and now I'm discovering that, wow, it turns out corn was actually an important part of everybody's diets. Let's go ahead and remove their food restriction. So they can eat, we're gonna call it pemmican if they want. Looks like we finally got all the waste out of the freezers. The new freezer is a nice chilly 3 degrees inside. It's not quite negative 40 it's set to, but that's fine. It's slowly getting colder. About to hit 0. Okay, in 22 hours we have a chance for the Shell Introspection Festival. And Dread has escaped from his pod. So after the festival, we'll put the next person in and keep on going. Okay. I need to move this to somewhere else, this electric smelter. I think I'm going to reinstall it over here in this room. And then I'm gonna put the zone for it over there. Copy settings from here, paste settings there. Delete that zone, and this is going to be the new place where we have the columns. The neural superchargers. We have room for 9 neural superchargers here. We only need 8. We'll leave an empty space. Let's see, each one of these costs 4 components. So let's see, we had 21. We need to make 32 more. 53 total. That's a lot of components. We got to do a lot of iron mining. Steel mining, whatever. We're basically going to mine this whole rock out. Outlander waste clearance. Jump pack we already have. Persona core. Ooh, that's hard to get a hold of. Yes, please. 170 toxic waste packs. Sure. Please drop them as close to this area as you can. Thank you. Oh, they dumped them right here on the edge of the map. That is highly inconvenient to me. Okay. I would like these things to be hauled express, please. You can haul that steel later. Fred sleeping, that's fine. Stop watching TV, Kirk. It's bad for you. You're digging. Please don't. All toxic waste. You can finish your meal. That's fine. You go ahead and haul that, please. You're cleaning. No, you're not. You're hauling toxic waste. Stop watching TV, survey. Okay. We need to get this out of here as quickly as we possibly can. I wish there was a way to set this as everybody's max priority. Actually, there is. There, you're all going to haul as your very first priority for a little while. Received a Persona core. I wish you wouldn't haul steel first, though. We have 9 days before we need to do the festival. Okay, Peacock's on the way for that one already. Okay. And allow sewing on that. But first we need to get rid of all these toxic waste packs. Well, that's problematic. Okay, it's not hitting near anything I care about. Good. That fire some bugs? See if I care. Ooh, that bug got hit. Okay. So they've almost hauled away all the toxin. Meanwhile, it's about 10 degrees inside the freezer, which is about probably 10 or 11 degrees warmer than it was a little while ago. There's still 2 packs. Get your ass over there. And you, get your ass over there as well. Those things must be hauled. Yeah, it's because they keep going in and out, but it'll cool down once everybody's gone. I was just noting how much it had heated because of that. Okay. Work orders. Set it back to standard priority. And the next morning, we will go ahead and have the Shell Introspection Festival. What apparel of Kirk's is he complaining about? Oh, the recon helmet is in crap shape. Wow. That's unfortunate, but oh well. Okay, who is still sleeping? Bunch of people. I've noticed that getting up in the middle of the night to go eat is something that seems to happen a surprising amount of the time. Okay. 69% affected quality. 18% being unforgettable, 55% being fun, about 25% chance of going wrong. There's the silent neuroformer that we're going to have Kirk use as soon as the event's done. It was unforgettable. Awesome. Upgrade Silent to level 3. And this will allow him to use... Oh, which power was it? The Vertigo Pulse. I need to remember to use those powers more often. You've got some cool side powers available now. Should have another cool chiller in the doorway so you can pump in cool in the pass-through. Yeah. We can't afford it power-wise, though, because the power budget is exactly 2 chillers. Wait, did he gain another psychic power from that? Where are you? There you are. Boom. Blinding Pulse, Vertical Pulse, Solar Pinhole. No, we've not gained anything new from him. Blinding Pulse he gained when he hit level 2, I think. Or did we... I don't know. We might have got an upgrader for that. I don't remember that happening, though. Persona Core, I remember these being really, really hard to get. They used to be called AI cores, I think. Anyway, we're going to keep Survey busy crafting components for a long time to come. He's got 50-some to do. Wood do I have? 257. Okay, that's not quite enough to build another water mill. I did allow sowing on the cornfield. They'll get around to that eventually. We're up to 5 boomalopes. We could use another trader who would like to buy some. We're slowly running through our pemmican supply, which is why we need corn. We planted. Okay, they have planted a bunch of it now. Oh, there's the compacted plasteel. Remember how a long time ago I was like, oh yeah, there's some plasteel around here. I remember seeing it. I just need to find the damn stuff so we can build the multi-analyzer. Right there it is. I knew I saw plasteel somewhere. Let's mine it before I forget where it's at. Also, let's go ahead and move these fence gates to there. Those fences mostly serve to keep animals out, and they're of variable worth. Mostly they don't work for shit. Because the animals just go around to the north. Bug hive has reproduced itself. We're probably going to have to do something about this eventually. It will involve firing lines and grenades and all kinds of fun things, I'm sure. Miniguns seem like a good idea. But anyway, we can get a little bit of plasteel out of there. That's good news, I guess. I don't remember. Protect it for 36 days. Okay. If any piece of it is destroyed, the Architect's enforcement system will activate, and a weather control system will force the weather to be foggy rain for 15 days, as if I really care about that. Okay. I don't really care if it gets damaged, but I'd rather it didn't, so we'll protect it as best we can. That's hard to mine? Yes, it is. Compacted plasteel is probably the hardest thing to mine in the game. And it takes quite a while. Can sometimes be a problem, but in this case, not really. Okay, the hospital is basically done. We need to put in furniture. Where is the medical bed? Hospital bed, there we go. We'll build this out of steel. These need components. Okay, we need to put a lamp in here. We'll do it there for now. And then we'll put in a little shelf. Simple slate shelf. We'll put it over here against the wall, and that'll hold medicine. Okay. Can I change the color? Let's make it whiter in here. There. That looks much more hospital-y. Maybe we could shift it very slightly blue. There, that looks even more hospital-y. Before anybody says the hospital-y isn't a word, you're wrong. It very much is a word. Okay, so this is important. Clear all. Manufactured, medicine, all three kinds. Sure, why not? Oh, more baby boom envelopes. Just what everybody needs. That was sarcastic, by the way. No one needs more baby boomalopes. At least not that many. Okay, slate flagstone. We'll add a little bit there. I'm kind of tempted to run the road out here. Yeah, we can't though because of soft sand right here. I could deal with the soft sand, but it's not worth it. Okay. We've got a lot of cloth. Quite a lot of cloth. Okay. Uh-oh. Jay's pregnant. Damn it, now we have to deal with kid crap. Who should we run through an age reversal cycle? Let's see. We've done Dread, we've done Peacock. Let's just work our way up the list and do not Survey because he's doing really important work right now. We'll work our way down the list and do one of our farmers. Self-tamed dromedary. Go chunk his head off. He can be made into delicious meat. Go into the refrigerator. I am going to suspend the order to make pemmican. No, I won't. I'll leave it alone for now. Most medical buildings use a 3200K cool light. Wow. A bug hive has yet again reproduced itself. I really should go do something about these bastards. Run, Dread, run. Run, you fool. What were you going in there for anyway? Yeah, stop that. Whatever it was for, it wasn't worth it. Probably after going after blocks of some kind. Do not grab those chunks, you fool. Get away from there. Okay. Let's go ahead and suspend both of those orders for now. We have plenty of blocks. I wish there was a way I could order these forbidden. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with this hive sooner rather than later. Because they just keep mining random blocks. They're not like the old hive here. Yeah. Reproduces in 8.4 days. Reproduces in 3.4 days. Okay, we need to do something about that hive. They are completely unlike the old hive, which could just be left alone. Okay. You have an excellent quality. Okay, Dread. Grab that excellent quality assault rifle. Peacock, what is your skill with guns? Shooting 6. Shooting 3. Shooting 0. You can keep the grenades then. Shooting 1. You get the normal assault rifle. Actually, no, you don't. Shay, you get the normal assault rifle that has no damage. Peacock, you get that normal assault rifle. Pissy, you get the bolt action rifle. Okay. Everybody has a gun except you. I think it's time. Order. stuff built. Namely, let's put some slate barricades out in the middle of the desert. And then we'll have everybody stand behind those and shoot in this general direction until fighters are all dead. That is a lot of spiders. I kind of want to have... Okay, we have nowhere close to enough components to build a minigun. We do have a bunch of neural superchargers available though. So at least some people are getting neural supercharged. Okay, survey didn't get one. Looks like Dread got one. They don't get a bonus for it, they just don't get a downside apparently. Okay. Well, yeah, those bugs must go. It's going to be a long day of combat. Eclipse. Fun, fun. Okay, so Dread is busy making all this. Okay. Go ahead and save the game. And let's wait for just the right moment. Namely when Peacock wakes up in the evening. Eats. Okay. Draft everybody. Get your asses out there. We're going to be doing some serious bug hunting. Hopefully without any casualties. Okay. Survey, you go there. Dread, you go beside him. Kirk, you go beside them. Peacock, you go beside them. Jay, you go there. Okay. Right now, you go stand out in the middle of nowhere. Fuck those grenades, lady. This may have been a mistake. Yep, this was a mistake. That's way too many bugs. Okay, let's just load the game, why don't we? How are we going to deal with that many bugs? Using explosives, of course. What kind of explosives? I don't think I can build IEDs without research. And even if I did, I don't think I have the materials to build them. What we can do is place a whole shit ton of spike traps. Like that. That'll at least help slow the initial wave down. Okay. And then, while that work is ongoing, let's go do some research for if I can get a turret. The basic turrets are shit though, so it's probably not worth researching basic turrets. The autocannon turret, on the other hand, would be very worth, but that's going to take too long to research. IEDs. Let's see, incendiary trap. Not sure what it takes to... Takes incendiary shells. Okay, so we would need to actually get mortar shells. Yeah, we don't have any mortar shells. We could get a fire launcher thingy made. Let's try just these traps and see how this works. Need to funnel them and have a melee in front of the funnel. That might also work. We don't have anybody who likes melee or is willing to use melee. We don't even have anybody who has good armor anymore. Let's see. There's really no way to wall them in and then huck stuff over the walls. Okay, so we've got people going out there with materials to build traps. I think this is all the closer we dare get to the hive. Oh, these guys eat a lot of food. Probably because of all the enhancing we're doing to them. The traps will outright kill a lot of the weaker ones. I really wish I would have built a minigun now. But I don't really have time to build it. I guess if Survey can crank out enough components, we might try it. If this fails, we might just have to go for a minigun or two. Okay, she's running from a bunch of people who don't like her. If you accept her, they'll set up a site nearby to harass you. There's an EMI dynamo machine there which can disable electronic devices across the region. How about no? You can just deal with it yourself. Corn takes longer to grow than you think. We do have paste available, but it's all potato paste. But they are still eating a little bit of our pemmican. Occasionally. It'll take quite a while to build all this stuff. Oh, come on. Get out there and build. If I poke the nest and draw them off a few at a time, it might work better. This is going to take a long time to build all that. And even that, I don't think has quite enough traps. Yeah, we'll see. Corn's slow growing. It provides a good amount of food once it's grown, so... Like that one's dormant. Yeah, we need to beat this back. Ideally, I'd mortar the shit out of it. What happened to you? Oh, Survey and Peacock had a fight. Okay. Yep, you got the shit kicked out of you. Kirk. Rescuer, please. Thank you. Hospital's not built yet. Somebody haul that assault rifle away before it deteriorates too much. Okay. Go get your rifle. Don't mess with the surveyor. Okay, so this is going to take a while to build all these. But once we get everybody piled up behind this, hopefully it'll be okay. But they really are just ripping the crap right out of that section of mountain. Exotic goods trader. We probably should see what they have available. Here. Call them up. Okay, plus 5%. I'm not going to worry too much about that. We could sell them boomalopes. We could sell them a whole bunch of boomalopes. Let's sell them all the boomalope females we can sell. Not all of them. We need that one. No, not that one. Need that one, maybe. Yeah. One male, one female boomalop. Okay, things we can buy. Components. Yes, please. We could buy all kinds of very expensive and amazing things here. There's a Persona Core. Small capsule containing archive microscopic machines. Okay. We spent a gene assembler to create a new archetype powered xenogerm. This requires researching archogenetics and a gen pick that contains an archetype gene. Okay. That would be cool. Tinder skin. We don't have any of this stuff. Tech print for flesh shaping. Okay. Okay. Got a bunch of stuff here that may or may not be useful. I think we're just going to spend some money on getting components, though. So poor Survey can have some of his. Okay. Specifically, so we can go ahead and order a minigun made. Make a minigun. Details. Survey do it. 20 components, 160 steel to make a single minigun. Ouch. Okay. Your job is now to go make that damn minigun. Gonna take a while, but the minigun should be ready before the traps are ready. And then we may or may not go without the minigun. We'll see. Okay, that'll be done in 20 hours. see, who's our best shot? I think survey's our best shot, but we don't necessarily want the best shot to have the minigun. We definitely don't want the worst shot to have it. We want somebody with a decent shot. So we'll probably make Shay have the minigun. Reasonable shot. Doesn't have an amazing weapon right now. Red, you dumbass. Oh, we're short on slate blocks. Uh-oh. Well, that explains why that's not getting done. We're going to have to go without most of the traps done. Simply because we don't have the capability to build most of them. That is exceedingly unfortunate. Listen here, you... Okay, whatever. Alright. How much does it cost for another one of these? 45. I think we can afford that. We'll put a single row across the front. And we'll just hope the minigun plus a single row of that will be enough to slow them down. Looks like we have neural superchargers for everybody. Definitely do not allow guests. Bug Hive has reproduced itself again. The bad situation is getting worse. I think we might try to corner peek him over here this time. Just shoot a few and then run them into a giant ambush. Set it up here. Okay, we do not have enough storage to make another one. Yeah, we definitely need to get cranking on making more plate blocks. A civil engineer from Rossuary is visiting the colony. Seems to have a few items to trade. Well, that's fine. We don't have time to deal with you right now. Great, you can't take a car and just run them over. Okay, it's too bad. We had some dumbasses get in a fight and beat the shit out of each other. Because I really need these to all be gone. We do finally have the first medical bed. That's nice, I suppose. We're definitely going to want to grab everybody and send them out here to start shooting bugs soon. I think we're going to have Ryanel sneak up and huck a grenade at him if we can. If they would settle down, I'd be fine leaving them alone. But they won't settle down, so... And I'm pretty sure we can't lure the Thrumbos into them and somehow get them to go hostile. That just doesn't sound like it'd work. Global learning factor 25%, consciousness plus 10%. Which is offsetting the blood loss. Okay, so we need to get going. the very second this minigun finishes, which is almost done, I guess. We're gonna give it to Shay. We're gonna give Shay's gun to Prissy. And we'll hope that'll be enough. Send in the Boomalopes? I wish I could. Unfortunately, there's no way to order them to go somewhere. Also, we only have 2 left. I'd rather keep them alive for now. I guess I could pen the Boomalopes up out here. Ahead of the, what do I call them? Okay, Shay. Go get your excellent quality minigun, please. And Prissy, go get your normal quality assault rifle. Alright, all of you fools. Get out here. We're gonna try the same thing as last time and hope it works better. Save first? Yes, I will save first. We're going to do a different save from last time. Just in case I want to go back to that one before we did any of this stuff and before the hive got a little bigger than what it currently is. I could set up here behind the traps. I think that's a failing solution. What we're going to do instead is we're going to stand everybody out here in the open. Far away as we can get. We're going to space them out a little bit. And we're going to send in our grenade dude. And huck one in their general direction. Run, you fool! Okay, you may now start hucking them in their general direction again. Oh, nope. Survey is down, that's bad. Okay, this isn't gonna work. Yeah, everybody's downed. And we didn't kill, like, any of them. Alright. How am I gonna do this? Because we need to get rid of these damn things, and we can't build enough. Oh. I just had a terrible, terrible idea. Okay, you guys can go back to whatever you're doing for now. I'm going to do mines. Turret mines. I'm going to scatter turrets out here. Probably over here, actually. Just one there, kind of, you know, scatter them around. And when they all gather to attack the turret will blow up. Boom! And hopefully damage them. For that, I need to research turrets, though. And we're going to have to build a bunch of turrets, which is going to cost components. And area revealed. No. Stop trying to cut a hole through my base, you scum. Okay. We're gonna need components and steel. Lots and lots of steel. We'll mine all the steel we can. That's not too far away. And we're going to build a shit ton of turrets, just scattered around, far enough away that they won't blow each other up sympathetically. And then we'll hope we can kill all these bastards with them. Got a bit of a cave-in going here because it dug out such a large area. Can shoot through it and smash them with condensed fire. That's an idea. We do have that recent save. Okay. When Shay wakes up, we'll send her out there and see if we can just minigun through the hole. Actually, no, even better would be send Rhinel through there. Because I don't think you can walk through this. Actually, maybe you can. Here, let's find out if you can walk through it. No, you can't. Okay, good. Let's save the game again. Okay. If we can huck grenade through there. We cannot huck a grenade through there. Okay, so if we move right up tight against that, can we huck a grenade through there? No, we can't. Okay, so we'd have to dig that out a little bit bigger. Yeah. You can't quite get through that hole. Well, that crushed a bunch of insects. Maybe. Hopefully crushed at least one. Okay, so we can maybe shoot through the gap. And probably not shoot through the gap. No. Didn't even try. Alright. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Plant turret is a go for sure then. Okay. Mini turrets. 3 components each. Okay, I guess. We'll put the mini turrets out here. Hopefully out of range of the bugs, mostly. And then we just need to lure something over there. And they'll hopefully go through these traps and make them not completely worthless. Stay away from the damn bugs. You people have orders to stay away from the damn bugs. Why do you ignore them? Okay. Order some more components. You have enough components there to build 1 turret. That's not good enough. I think everything I'm building that requires components has been built. Could start turning auto age reversal on, but we'll worry about that after the disasters are dealt with. Fame. I don't think that's a valid option. Oh shit, we need to get power out there too. Damn it. Well, at least power conduit's cheap. The psychic tree isn't going to like this much, but it can suck it. There's thermal vent right there. Yes, but that requires 8 components, and I need every component I can get for more turrets. Because these turrets are going to provide both pew 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 and also kablooey when the time comes. At least that is the idea. Also, it is 11 o'clock. I should probably be getting to bed before long. But I want to see these guys at least some kind of plan in shape before things go too horribly wrong. Worst case, we'll have to revert back to the help 1 save. Which was when, just before I first decided to go smack him up and didn't work. And that'll give us more time to try plan turret without having spent the massive amounts of resources on the minigun, for example. That didn't work out. Okay. Yeah, we don't want to pull them until the turrets are ready. Looks like we are pretty short, but not terribly short on metal. That said, let's order some more mining. Okay. I'd like to build more turrets than just these 4. I want to spread them out enough. The idea is bugs will be close to a turret. When they kill the turret will blow up. Bugs will die. How realistic of an idea that is, I have no idea. But when it comes to turrets, more is better. Also, go away, solar flare. You're not welcome here. Hey, it worked. I can command the very stars. Reminds me of that time in Terraria where I heard a shooting star sound. I was like, right here, right here, right here, on top of a pile of zombies, and it landed right there. That was supremely lucky, though. Okay, so these are all short components. We're short 6 components. Okay, there's nobody we can call to trade with right now who might sell components to us. I've mined pretty much everything that might have components in it, I think. Yeah. We just need survey to work faster. That'll be another turret's worth of components right there. It's a shame we're going to blow them all up, but can't be helped. Roof collapse. Hive was crushed, it says. Hive doesn't look very crushed to me. I wish they would dig out these collapsed rocks. That would improve my mood greatly. Okay. We're 12 components away from building the current field of turrets. Each of these turrets draws 80 watts. We have 730 watts in excess. So we're going to have to cut off most of the base. Let's put in a power switch here so I can shut off most of the base if I need to in emergency. Oh, it would help if I actually connected this up. Sure. That'll get us another 1,000 watts right there. Okay, forget the power switch. We don't need it. I don't think there's any on-mine components left on the map that I have noticed yet, anyway. And I think I've got all the ship parts deconstructed as well. Don't think there's anything just laying around. We need survey to make them one at a time, which is a slow process. There's 3 laying right there. Go build the damn things. We're going to want to put all of our troops back here behind the rocks before we turn, or when after we shoot the turret, or when the turrets are turned on or something. Because we're going to need all the shooters we can possibly get our hands on. We'll save first and we'll try it once without the people. Because that might be riskier. And we'll try it once with. If that fails. Also, Kirk has a shoot frenzy for the next 8 days, so hopefully we can get out there in 8 days. There's a turret's worth of components right there. There comes Fred with stuff he needs right there. I think stuff was already delivered. Okay, there's one component here, which means somebody has either just delivered or is on the way to deliver materials. I think they had already just delivered them. Oh wait, we do have some dead mechanoid bits. I think these are taken apart here at the machining table. No? You could make incendiary shells and make incendiary IEDs. Where were mechanoids disassembled? I swear I saw it at one of the workbenches we had somewhere. They're currently deteriorating, which is unfortunate. Shred them on the machining table. Thought I... Oh, there we go. Shred mechanoid. Okay, that doesn't produce anything we actually want, though. I mean, it does, but... also, it doesn't. That didn't crush anything too exciting. Fortunately. And now it provides a support pillar, so more stuff won't collapse in that area. This is getting scarily close to broken open. Get over here and see if you can shoot through that hole. Now that it's been widened out a little bit. No? Okay. How many components do I have now? 2. What are you doing, survey? Taking pemmican. Please don't. We out of... No, we've got plenty of metal. Oh shit, we ran out of make component orders. That's what happened. Oops. Yeah. Mechanoids have been shredded, I think. That's extremely unfortunate here that these aren't built yet. We might just have to go for it soon before they build too many of these damn things. That produces 1 point some days. That's the only dormant one. 1.8 days. Okay, so about less than a day we need to go. We can build one more turret. That's not gonna be enough turrets. Look how many bugs that is. We could try to mortar them, but they're all under overhead mountain. So we could mortar around the edges. But I don't know if they're smart enough to go for the mortar. Okay. You can capture the master, you can force him to turn one of your colonists into sanguinophage. How about no? We've got too much shit going on as it is. Yeah, if we could mortar along the edges, that would help. But we don't have mortar shells even if we wanted to. We could make some flame shells. Okay, this is the last component that'll get us enough to build the last turret. And then we're going, because we can't delay any longer. Yeah, Dread's already on his way to work on it. Fill that in. We still have a gap here we need to fill in. Fill this in too. And then we need to grab everybody who's not Dread. And draft them and hold them in a nearby group. Dread, I need you to build that, and we'll draft you immediately thereafter. Okay. That's definitely injuring. I don't know if it's doing enough, but... Ooh. Okay. It's too slow. It's too late. Yeah. Okay. So there's a few major issues with that. We're going to want to go back to the last autosave. We need to route the power differently. I didn't realize that was going to be a problem until too late. We need to route the power differently. Cancel that. Build copy. Okay. We need to start using psychic stuff earlier. Okay, that'll probably work a lot better. And if at all possible, I want more turrets. Those turrets did a good job, though, of exploding at just the right time and knocking stuff out. Let's go ahead and scatter a few more around. Wonder what's up with these components, why they just sit there. Anyway. Night survey. I really should be going to bed as well. Damn it, I want to see these damn things dead. Yeah, this is the point where they were just before. Okay, the save was just before we built this conduit. These hardly did anything. These were supremely useful. We need to get Kirk to the front to lay down some pain. We need to have our people up here, so they have to go through the whole turret field. And most importantly, the turrets all need to stay powered. Don't go that stupid close to the... Look. Stop ignoring the damn... Let's see, where is the pathing orders? Oh, okay, this probably needs to be farther out. Yeah, don't path through there, dumbasses. Okay, what quest expires? That's the vampire one. We probably don't want to do that. Got another bug hive reproduction. That's even more of the damn bugs. I think at this point there's just too many of them. We might not be able to kill them all. But we'll have a much easier time building turrets if we go back to the help one save. Okay, let's do a little reconnection here. There. What the flip is wrong with you? Go around. Honestly, not that hard. Okay, the new turrets. That one has materials, this one does not. Okay, so when this one's built, we'll grab everybody, put them back here in a little semicircle after we turn the turrets on. Yeah, this is the last try for tonight. If this works, then amazing. If it doesn't, then we'll probably load help one and do it with fewer bugs next time. Okay, so all the turrets are built. Now, let's go ahead and order that turned on. As soon as this is supplied with materials, it looks like Dread is going to do himself. Shit. Draft. Get your asses out here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're avoiding the flipping turrets. Run, Tread, run. This is not part of the plan. Okay, Dread is down and will die in 6 hours. Okay, so we need to rescue him. Come on, gather around the turrets. Boom. Okay. That was less than ideal. Here they all come. A lot of them are at least mildly injured. That minigun is flipping useless for this. Yep, okay. This attempt is very much doomed at failure. Also, the raiders go running by. Alright. We will not be saving that doomed... did I call it? Next week, we shall be attempting bug extermination by any means necessary. Some more. Although, hopefully with a few less bugs around. It looks like Avi and Wasted are playing MechWarrior 5 together. Okay. Let's raid Avi. Assuming the raid command does what it's supposed to do, which it looks like it is not going to do. Okay. We're going to have to go use the raid button then. Raid. Avacern. Boom. All right. Thank you all very much for coming. I greatly appreciate every single one of you. And I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. It's kind of a toss-up between Crab or X4. It depends on how early I get up in the morning and how much work I get done over the course of the day. In any case, that will be for tomorrow. Until then, I hope you all have fun over at Avi's. And I'll see you all later. Good night. And goodbye.